Greetings, everybody. Sorry, my game wasn't loading for a sec, and I see it isn't right skilled. That happened because it just crashed while I was starting up the stream. I can hear myself really loudly, by the way, and I'm probably way too loud for you guys either. That's better. Okay, and on this, a little of that, and a little of this. There we go. That's better. Yes. Hello. How's everybody doing? Good day, good morning, good whatever it might be for you. Welcome back to another live stream. Let me do the music. Put it down a little bit. Actually, that's probably because... Yeah, that's better. Okay. Well, right now it's fine. What I want to do today is do something very nice. And that is... I want to set up a train which drives into here, then leaves some wagons there, goes up there, goes through there, leaves one wagon there, goes there, leaves some wagons there. And then in the end they will all be collected again for the same train and it will go through the world again. So that's what I want to set up right now. Let's quickly... Oh yeah, I want to show you guys some other things too while we're at it. Because what I did, remember those holes where you always fall in for like hidden lights and shit? What I did is these guys. These guys are, well, cheap to make for me, but I guess for most really expensive. But I have a redstone farm and things like that. And they give off 15 lights. So what I did is, if I look at this... Here's a hole, for example. Normally you would fall through this. Now it's just you fall down one block and you can jump out again. So if I ever have visiting folks over in the world, they won't get stuck in holes anymore. Which I think is a great addition. Actually, over here there are some... Yeah, exactly. So what you do is this. Power that all. That. Dig the hole. Place a lamp. That. No, because you would see that everywhere. So no thanks. I don't like it being visible like everywhere. I also fixed up that train service because I have found out why it wasn't working. And let me tell you. Let me just quickly close that shutter. 1 sec. That way there's a little less light in here and I can see my monitors a little bit better. Actually, my monitor is rather low, I was gonna say. Oh wait, that's the one that can move up and down. Oops. Let me fix that. There we go. That's better. This service is fixed. What was actually happening is, first of all... Okay, wait, I can show it by doing this. You can see these purple markings, right? Actually, it's these ones. These ones, 1, 2, and 3. These are the chunk loaders. So they load up a 3x3 area around them. And like that, they load it all up. Except this train, there's some redstone inside of this chunk here. And the engine itself has to be loaded in order for it to work and to couple up and things like that. So I had to load in those 2 chunks. I did that with the new chunk loader mod that we have. Because then I can select chunks in a finer way. Sorry, I had to sneeze there. On roads, have you tried sea lanterns on the copycats? What? For the road lines? No, but I like the ones that I have right now. I think they're fine, and sea lanterns would otherwise make like a little square and like a thing. And right now, this works a little better for me. And then after that, it still didn't work. I was wondering, why does it not work right now? Turns out there was one more chunk that needed to be loaded because this chunk loader takes care of these, but the engine and the wagons are so long that it actually, the engine is just inside of this chunk and the whole train has to be loaded in order for it to decouple and couple. So that's why it wasn't actually coupling up. I fixed that. Then after that, what I did is I changed all of the PCs in the rail yard. Sorry, I had to scratch there for a sec. I did change all of the code for the disassembly and reassembly. What I did is added some safeties. So after restart, sometimes a train stays stuck or does not assemble. Right now I've set it up so that if it gets stuck on that, like after a restart, it will check if it can assemble a train here. If it can, it will assemble it. Or sorry, if it can assemble a train, it will first try that here. If it has assembled, that's fine. This one at the back will check if it's in assembly mode and shut itself off, and all kinds of safeties, so we never get a wagon set stuck again. Because what could happen if we eventually set up multiple services from the same platform, and for example one set of wagons, it would most likely never happen. But if one set of wagons would be disassembled on that track, then the other one could roll in and actually murder that train. So yeah, that wouldn't be too good. So that's why I've set it up like this, with all kinds of safeties. No, right now I have other mods for that work perfectly fine. I have create chunk loading, which is a great one for it. And I have some other chunk loader mod, basically one where I can have this little thingy and then I can say like, okay, I want this chunk loaded, that one. So things that already work for me. Also for the hotkey, let me just check if I can change that in the mod settings, because I'm not gonna like hotkey it through any other way. Like if I can change the hotkey in there, which doesn't seem to be an option. Controls, key points. No, I think I haven't changed it because you can't. You can't change it normally, and I'm not gonna do it through like some hotkey change thingy. I guess I could maybe check in the in the config. No, this is already. Wait, sorry. There, I think it's like this. Create. Oh wait. Wait. Have I been stupid? No. Was it through this? Create. Configure. Other mods. Railways. Client config. No, there's no hotkeys here. Common config. No. No. Maybe it's in the main create one. No. Okay, so we're not gonna fix that. This, however, all works. This all seems fine. What I meant, by the way, or what I was first planning to do, was actually add all of the benches and stuff to the station, because I've added one more mod to the mod pack. Let me quickly do this. Where I can now check out or change the recipes if there are conflicting ones. So, for example, we can now make that chair, but we can also make that chair, which is really nice. Morph, something with morph. Very nice. So that's all fixed and works. What I'm gonna do right now is I'm actually gonna think out this process, because there are... Thank you, that's it as well. A polymorph, that is. I need to do multiple things, right? What I want to do is... Oh, do I want to do... Yeah, but then I... Am I gonna make my life hard? No, then I have to already set that up. I don't want that. I want the whole consist to be... Wait, yeah, I know what I can do. I think, right? Can I run around on that track? How long is this? How long is this track? So I'm sort of thinking about how I want to go with this, because I want 4 cars there, right? 1 car there. Let me just think. So if I could actually, well, the little shunter could be there and the wagons could be set up till here. Let me see. The car length is 11. So if I go from here, this is 612. If I would go up here, wait, I would have to drop it off here, drive forwards, go through there, go into there, and push out the wagons. Yeah, okay, so that's fine. Minus 548. Yeah, that means like a difference of 12 plus 52, 64. 5 wagons and an engine? Actually, no, it's just the 5 wagons. Yeah, those are gonna fit. Okay, that would be pretty cool. Yeah, what I can then do is just grab them from the other side, really. Okay, that makes things a lot easier. So what we're gonna do is, I already have the wagons that I want to use set up. I want the train to drive in there, or in that one, specifically, or in the middle one actually. Doesn't really matter to me. It's all fine. What we're gonna do is we're gonna drive the train in there. We're gonna drive the train backwards. We're gonna park up 3 cars back here. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna set up some stations. So this will, for example, be the station. Well, we need to do some redstone later on, so. This will be the station ID yard. Dockside. Uncouple. Right. So we'll leave the wagons here. Wagons will be put here and then, yeah. Then we'll drive out again. And then we're actually going to go back up there all the way. And then we're going to get the small engine. First, let's actually just get the train set built in game, I think. I think that's the best plan. Is our builder still here? No, it's oh, it's over at York's base. Let me go grab that. I've also been doing some things over there. Jesus. I've been doing some stuff off stream. It's not too much. Just small things, mainly. I've added a ladder to that signal gantry over there. I've done some like decoing of this little hill, or this wall here. And this whole hill I've filled in and fixed. So right now we don't have a floating rail line anymore. Well, it still floats, so I still need to fix that. But okay, let me grab this. And go back to base. Let me get the carts, or the wagons, that I want to use from single player. And I need to think which engine. I think another big BR boy. Yeah, sorry. I have been noticing since I restarted yesterday, I've been crashing a lot more. So we'll have to see. I might crash. That's just what I mean by that, I guess. Okay, we have 8 cars? 8 cars. Which 3 are going to be at the first drop-off point, but we'll see what that. What we're going to do is we're going to go and say, let's go into this world. Thought my game crashed already. And let's dive up those wagons. I already pre-built the set, so we don't have to do that anymore. Okay, this is gonna be the wagon set. It's a little flatbed. This is actually gonna go into or next to the work shed. It's supposed to be some sort of like a boiler, basically. Kinda, right? 2 cooled wagons for the main harbor dock. I will call that one station inner docks, by the way, or something. These are normal storage wagons, 2 meant for the docks. So these 4 are going to be at the docks. This one is going to be with these 2 ones at the inner docks. So that's at the copycat factory, basically. These ones are at the big storage building, and that one is going to be at the train shed. They're going to be pulled by the big BR, I think. Because other trains, yeah, well, could work, but no. Let's just have the big BR for it. I think that's a good plan. What I'm going to do real quick is get all of this in a schematic. And then we'll see what we need in game in order to build these. They are all, by the way, already set up for the shunting system. So they have everything ready for the shunting system. Do you really like that, or? I know what I mean by it. Doesn't really matter. Okay, let's actually go and into the world. Might have to build another BR engine. That's gonna be number 6 then. Redstone links, which one? Did you see redstone links? Oh yeah, there might be a redstone link actually on the flatbed. That's just to uncouple for the eventual thing that's gonna be here, like the crane. And the buses go that way, right? Yeah. I wanna put it here again. Yeah, that's fine. Good. 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 And then I wanna do... ready for the shunting system, because they have built-in barrels for the names of the trains. They have built-in portable storage interfaces, also to check what sort of stuff is inside of them, and things like that mainly. Okay, so is this the right way around? We have to think about this, because we are entering the yard the other way around. Let me do it. All the way around. So we're gonna have it like that. Let me actually move it a bit. Because we want our big engine to eventually be here at the back and not at the front. Yeah, a lot more than a simple redstone link indeed. Alright, so we're gonna have it like that. And then we can drive that in there. Look at all of our trains running. It's getting pretty full over here, pretty busy, but that's fine. Okay. Right. Those 3 go to there, and then those go to, yeah. So we can actually start to... Oh. Come on. I'll just do it by hand. I'll do it like that. Push them up a bit. Yeah, fine. So yeah, indeed a little bit more than just a redstone link, but that's fine. I will probably need some portable interfaces and things like that. Yeah, okay. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna grab all of those items. I'm first gonna dump some crap. I need more food, by the way. I think I have food in the factory now. Let me see if I can steal some things from here, because this is our train building shed, of course. Andesite ladders. How much did I need? 8. The steps. Andesite steps, but the long ones, not the short ones. Not the door steps. I want normal steps. There, that one. Okay, andesite steps. Barrels, 5. I need 8, so... Okay, brown riveted. Do we have brown riveted in here? How much? 5 stacks. I'm never gonna make it. I'll have to check how much we have over there. Copycat doors, 4. I needed 30 of these, right? Or, sorry, 48. 48 of those. 3 dark oak doors. Don't have them in here. Dark oak plank beams. Well, these we will. Okay, the 14. I'll get from here. Flat gray, a yellow. A yellow we don't have. Fluid tank 16. To craft those. Metal girder 1. Fine. Have that on me. Plated white locometal. Uh, 64 enough? 64 enough. Fluid, 18 portable storage interfaces. Jesus Christ. Actually, wait. We have a fuck ton of barrels in here. How do you make a portable storage interface again? Eight barrels. 8 barrels. Thirty shafts. I think we're never using these over here anyway. 1 sticker, well that we definitely have here. 30 stone button. Well, where the fuck? Oh yeah, on that coach. 16 casing, 14 train control. See? 14 train control, Jesus. Wait, 14 train controls? Oh, we probably still have 2 left or something? Or there's 1 wagon that doesn't have 2 train controls. Train track, I don't care about. The white riveted locometal. I mean, if we can. Okay, let's actually go to main base now and check out if we can make some more stuff. White canvas signs. We can definitely make the canvas signs. Canvas. How many? 37. Jesus Christ. Okay, that's quite a lot. But we can simply make some more. Okay, that should be fine for now. To the computer craft. Oh yeah, I've seen you just watch that episode. Yeah, well that's not in use because we now have the big machine thing. How do you call it? The setup with like the drawers and stuff. Before I made that system because I thought you couldn't get more next to a thingy. Next to a schematic cannon than just a barrel. But turns out you can connect up like drawers to it. So now I have plenty of space and almost everything is already in there, so I'm no longer worried for things like that. 30 buttons. I think I had a lot of buttons, right? But not 30. 30 button. Portable fluid and storage interface. Okay, let me see. Am I the blind one here? Wait, I've just had water, but thanks. Hello, Space Boy, by the way. Okay, let me just craft some of these boys. Some shoots. Actually, let's check how many we need. 18. And the liquid 4. Fluid interface. Yeah, okay. Oh, wait, actually, sorry. I didn't even know that it was also a shoot. Alright, we got those. 2 ready. Fluid tanks. Barrel, yeah. How many did I need? 8 per car, so that's 16 in total. That means we'll need you. Wait, have you never seen that before? Oh. Do 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 do. The doors. Let me craft some doors. It's actually perfect that we need 3 because, right? Deep slate tile 18, okay, and the fucking 2.5 stack 2. Actually, let me just do it like that. 4. Yeah, 4 of those doors. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Let's take all of this stuff first over there, and then we can check out the rest. We can start working on the rest. So the reason why I want these wagons first is so I can actually check how they align and things like that. The shunting itself, it's mainly setting up a schedule, to be honest, because we're only gonna like couple up the same and leave the same, so we always know where they're aligned. Later on, if I want to do multiple car shunting availability, then we're gonna get into deep shit. But for now, that is not the case. Wasn't there a barrel here or something? Oh, okay, I thought there was something there. Okay, everything that's less than a stack, we'll just put in here. That isn't finished yet, but... Did I put all of those barrels away? Well, rip. Ah, fine. I can craft some more. Right? Yeah. Two and a half stack. Wait, no. 2 and a bit. Thank you, Spy Ghost, for following along. How are you doing today? Thank you, Loki, for following. How you doing? Right. I thought we had these already, but no, maybe not. Well, turns out we do now. And thank you, Recon Ghost, for following along. Jesus Christ. Hello, 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 hello. Oh, Locometal is still in... What the fuck? Hello? Where's everybody coming from? Good day, good morning, good whatever you might be. Whatever it might be for you. That's what I meant. Is this a bot? What the fuck is happening here? 15 AEB 6B. That's... is that a color code? I'm just wondering, is that a color code? It's a bot, isn't it? Did somebody send a follower bot over to me? Too long for a color code. Yeah, true. Okay, so if these things get annoying, I will just turn off the message for now. If others then follow along later. Yeah, okay, wait. Let me quickly do that. Sorry, I'm so sorry, but I'm fine with all of those random followers, but unless somebody or unless one of those is gonna say something in the chat right now. Because yeah, no, this is so fake. Yeah, this is fake. Okay, let me turn off the, let me see. Where is it? Channel point notification. Which one is that? Oh. Oh, I see. Well, hello to you then at least. I'll wait for one more second. Yeah, I'll have to disable it through Twitch. I'm quickly gonna do that. Quickly. Content? No. Notifications. Alert box 1. Edit notifications. Which ones do I have turned on? Let me see. Followers. Actually, no, it's within my tray notifications, of course. Sorry. Let me just fix this. Yeah, no, they're still there. Can I save this page or does it auto save? What the fuck? We aren't getting it anymore, right? No, I turned it off. Okay. It's fine. It works. It's it's turned off for a bit. Hello, Cave. How are you doing today? Quickly gonna set this up so we can actually make... Okay, riveted local metal. Do I have my... Oh yeah, no, that's still over at the factory and I gotta fly back again. Yes. I don't know why there's such a thing as follow bots. Like, what do they do wrong to your channel is all I wonder. Like, often you have bots to annoy you or to make like ads or anything like that, right? But these bots, they just followed. I see. Well, welcome. Welcome to you, of course. Barrels I'll craft for a second. Actually, we need that many, I think, to make... Yeah. Okay. Let me travel back to the builder. Then we can actually get... Someone can get them banned too. Ah. I see. Let me then... Let me actually check and switch it on for a bit to see if the thing still... If they're still follow botting. I think it has calmed down. I think they have fact off. That's what I'd like to say. Oh wait, that's flat gray. Oh. I have gray. Flat yellow. Okay, we don't have enough yellow. Shite. Let me get you. Do we have... How do we make yellow dye again? Okay. Yellow dye, folks. How do we make it? Hello? Oh, sorry. Yellow dye. Oh, and I removed this one. Fucking hell. Alright, we're not gonna do it through here. We're just gonna take yellow dye, color it ourselves. Dandelions, yeah, I don't have dandelions, but sunflowers. Sunflowers. Let me make a bit of this stuff. Don't need too much. Right, I have activated the notifications again, right? I think so. Yeah, I think so. Right. It's a bit of a mess in here. Yeah, there's a difference. It's either that, really expensive, or it's this. I will choose the better option. Okay. Mark that off. Riveted locometal. Riveted. Is this riveted? Yeah. Right? Yeah. Okay, 8 barrels, which I have right now. Maybe put this lag. The world is laggy sometimes, but that does tend to happen in a big world like this. I need that one, and I'm gonna change it with this one to that one. Sorry. Again, with like sort of the sun falling on here, it's sometimes really hard to see. Okay, so that means I have everything except for the tracks, right? Yeah. Okay. We can start building our new wagons. Gunpowder enough? Could use a refill slowly, but yeah, for now it's fine. Skip missing blocks. Okay, so when we have that done, or after that is done, I should say. After that is done, we can actually get one of the BR engines. I think we need to build one more of these, so we need to collect some stuff for that too. Otherwise our shed will be too empty. I'd like to maybe have 3 in stock at all times, so and then I would have to build 2 extra. Another thing, by the way, with this, which we'll have to figure out in a bit, is how we're actually gonna like reassemble them the other way around. Okay, there's one more car, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. So this is gonna be the length of our train. It's not that long. Well, it's longer than most of our expresses. But I mean, for a good train, it's not that long. But that's basically because I've, yeah, the way how I set up this yard is just fucked. It's just way too short, all of these tracks. I mean, I could have made it longer. Oh, damn it. Actually, should we get 2 more cars at the front, or like 1 more? So we have 5 wagons over at the docks. New page. Yeah, I could upload those. Like all of them are already uploaded, really. So I could upload this one. I need to also upload the Edelweiss wagons, actually. Actually, no. Now that I think of it, CSM, it's funny that you say that, but I do still have to set them all. Like, basically, when we're shunting them away, it's fine. But when we're collecting them again, we have to collect them somewhere on one track, and that's gonna be this one. And this one is too short for all of those wagons for now. I might expand that in the future, though. Well, for how far I can. Probably 2 cars more. For now, this is gonna be it, though. Some nice storage capacity in all of these. Or should I only set off these tankers at the dock? Oh yeah, I was gonna change the name. I'm gonna do that in a bit. And I need to build another BR engine, which I'm also gonna do in a little bit. For that I probably need to collect some more mangrove trims and I think the tables, which we can now craft normally without any issues. So that's good. Yeah, this is slowly getting done. It's fine. Some buttons. Glue. Yep. Done. Okay, so that's done. Yeah, that's true, but yeah, it's fine for now, I think. I guess we could use like one of the platforms, like this one. But then we first have to get it. Actually, this one is pretty short. Like we could do a combination on this one, but then we first have to drive it into a platform and then out again, which doesn't make too much sense to me. It would be weird. Okay, so we're gonna go train station. No, my fucking god, I'm Nobody's gonna know, right? Nobody's gonna know. So that replay mod recording, when I get it in a live stream recap, I wonder how many people will notice that it's not actually on the tracks, but that it's like beside the track. So what I'll just do is I'll assemble it. I'll get the tracks aligned under them. I'll assemble it and then I'll move it off again. Okay. Hello. Hello. Maybe next season. Yeah, if there will ever be a next season, I don't know yet. We'll have to see. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go have the tracks up till here. That's a good check to also see. Yeah. Okay. So okay. Well, those parts are fine. I don't care. Those parts aren't really necessary. Okay. Yeah, I want it to be flipped the other way around though. But what? Oh, what the fuck? The boiler is not attached. Okay, that's weird. There's a sticker in it. And that sticker is supposed to hold everything together. Okay, let me fix that though. So why aren't you stuck, sticky boy? Is it, yeah, okay, it's glued. Yeah, I think the sticker just isn't activated. Well, I can't really see. Let me fix that. Just looking at your... Yeah, well, I've been in here for a long while, and some things I can't really change anymore. I would have liked to have changed them, but I can't really change them anymore. For example, the whole, like, rails, how they're set up, they're really tight, and that's left from, like, earlier in this world. Because earlier in this world we didn't really have bigger track curves. Okay, and now it's copied with it. Okay, good. So yeah, all of sort of like the main area in the rail yard. This is all these curves are way too tight. Of course, but yeah, like changing that would be redoing the whole world essentially, and I don't want to do that right now. That would be like setting probably 3 months of work back, and yeah, no. I'll just accept that. It's also, I guess, a part of history, you know? A part of the history of this. It was actually funny because Shawnee messaged me yesterday that he was also trying to do something like this. But that remembered me of like a bug I had in the first series. Where if you would actually, like, my trains go on the turntable frontward and they get reassembled frontward. But if you do it the other way around and they come in like sort of inverse, how do you mean that? So that the front of the entity is not there but there, and you disassemble it from a station there, it's just gonna like shift over the wagons and like bug and do weird things. So luckily enough, I've done it this way because that's why this all works. Yes, we can move this back. It's a shame. Sometimes you choose between smooth turns or keeping everything close. Well, the close proximity doesn't really matter to me too much. It's just we sort of had like a lower limit back then, which wasn't changed, and I didn't know you could change it. This is like the first world that I'm like doing grid. No, actually that's not true. Second world. But the first one was just like messing around and building some train shit. But this is the first like proper world, I'd say. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go into the shed and we're gonna go build another BR41. If we have the stuff for it. Probably we don't. Revamped BR41, and I need one of those headlights. Do we have the headlights in here? No. Interesting. Okay, I need to craft more of those then. But before we go do that, let me move that up. Yeah, there we go. And check what else we need. Okay, we need the copycats back in the factory. But yeah, overall, like areas, for example, at the Oryx, where we redid the layout, do really work, and they do look really nice. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna get the copycats, as I was saying. Sorry, I'm focusing on 20 different things at the same time. The non-textured blocks in your cannon contraption. Storage. Oh yeah, yeah. That's those. Yeah. Sorry, I was thinking for a second what you meant, but yeah, that's the how do you call them again? The loader block or something. They're not finished though, and I think the model train parts dev is not gonna finish them. So probably next update they will die out. Hence why I'm not really using them that much. I hope that isn't the case, of course, but I think that's gonna happen. Okay, what we have now is we have our copycats. What I should be doing is okay, let's take a look at what else we need for this thing. I know we need some glass, and we're gonna get some mangrove with it. I might need to also farm mangrove soon, but we'll have to see about that. I'm quickly gonna convert these because we're gonna use these more often, I think. Table and corner trim. Table, corner trim. Okay. Yeah, and then the smokestacks and the things like that. Let me make the campfires first. Let's make a load of campfires though. 16, sure. Thank you, Sir Potard, for the raid, and welcome. How are you doing today? For a second I was like, that I haven't heard that sound in a while, but then I remember where that came from. How you doing? Raid. Yes, I see. Raid. Raid indeed. Polish cut on the side. Oh, which one? Oh, wasn't it the fucking... There was something going on with this, I remember. I think it was the non-connecting one. Riveted locomotive, I'll get that out of the thingy. Let me launch myself. Past our new wagons. Wagons. Is it riveted that we need? Or is it... Yep, good. And then we can dive back in here. Let's actually get... of this stuff in here. What else do we need? Do we need anything else? Yeah, wait, the polished. Let's see if that's gone now. Oh yeah, then we need some layer copycats. Because apparently we just use a fuck ton of them again. I'm actually gonna carry over some... Did I make a grindstone or like a thingy there? One of those? I think I did, right? I think I did. Yeah. Let me grab some zinc, of which we have plenty down here. I also reformed that stuff. Let's actually make some, yeah. Actually, let me get rid of the yellow dye first. Alright, so we're finally actually getting to the point where actually, yeah, it's just been an hour. It's just been an hour. We have the wagons already, so I guess it will be a longer stream, I think, today. Because, yeah, it's gonna be a lot of work still, but... Okay, I do have the right copycats in here. Now let's see, vertical ones we still need, and the flat ones. Am I forgetting? Oh, I think I forgot. That's panels. Okay, I've forgotten one barrel. Let me just craft some of these. Yeah, it's like the normal one, is that? Should be in here somewhere. There it is. Okay, so for myself, reminder. Replay, wagon building. I'll just mark that down in chat so I sort of know what we've done in what order of the replay mod recordings. Okay. Because the next one, then I said, the building of the BR41 is going to happen right now. Because we have everything, if I'm right. Do we have everything? Yep, we do. Let's take these two in order. Let's turn that on. Let's start recording. And then we do place. What I want to do is I want to change the bogies. Again, as always, these bogies, sadly enough, you have to place them by hand, but it's the pistonless 1 and the 4 pistonless. So quadruple pistonless, and that's going to be large. And then we have one more here in the back, which is going to be a single pistonless. Oh wait, sorry, I grabbed the wrong one. That's what happened. Pistonless. There we go. That's where that's supposed to be. Let me already jump into the boiler. We can easily get out. Yeah, it should be set up with everything inside of it that's needed for this railway part. Oh yeah, and the front lamp. We don't want to forget about that. Set up the frequencies. Hold one out. Oh, chrome and black. Let's get the front lights. Or the front light. Headlight, how is it called? Headlight. Ah, there it is. Sorry. Oh, it's a torch or one of those. I have like thousands of torches since I just replaced them, so it's good to use those. Bam. Oh, that's 2 stacks. That's fine. At least these do stick. The normal lanterns, lantern ones, you cannot really glue to the thingy, so that's kind of annoying. Okay. So that one is on it, and now we can actually no, we can't drive behind it, so should all be set up. Let me assemble you. Straight. There we go. Nope, stop. Because this one is not. This is 06. And get another engine. There we go. Let me drive this. Yeah, we're gonna manually drive this for a bit. I know that's dangerous, but... Oh, that's really dangerous. Fuck it. Ah! Hello. Look at those wheels, man. That's not how that works, dear train. No, I want you to be the other way. Okay, don't crash into me again. Let me just do it like this. Whoops. That's a crash. Here we go. So this engine will have to pull up to here. I'm gonna move it manually from track to track. Damn it. That's too close, probably. No, that's perfect. Okay. We should be able to now link these two up. Okay, so that's the shorter wheelbase, so we have to keep that in mind too. Okay, we now have a train that's coupled up. What I'm quickly gonna get is food, apparently. Oh, and I'm gonna quickly store this away. Hello? Hello? Can I jump things? Oh, I still had some space in here. I didn't even know. Okay. What I wanted to do was actually check something. Wait, sorry, I remember. I want to check if this part of the railway is double signaled. This part should be double signaled too. The length of actually the couplers. So on the wagons it's 6 and on the cars it's 5. Spaced apart. It doesn't really matter, but I do have to keep that in mind if I ever make wagons where the wheels are more inside of the coaches, so not on the end, or like with those kind of wheels, then I'm gonna have a little problem with that, but it's fine. Okay, so the shunting movement will be, yeah, we'll have to go all the way out, like to somewhere there or something. I guess actually up to there is fine. Yeah. That way we're in front of the point. So we're gonna go and add some signals. What is this? What is all of this logic for? Oh, that's the bridge, isn't it? That's the bridge. So I still want to force my trains to take this route out. And yeah, we're doing that by doing that, and we're doing that by having one of those here. Or we could... no, this is double. Hello, Blood King, how you doing? Okay, so that's double signaled. This one, gonna be double signaled. It's funny actually that that does a one-way. And somewhere up here, we're gonna go make the head shunt. I guess we could shunt them. No, that's too short of track. We'll just do ID yard out shunt. Actually, it's only going to be 5 cars, really. I mean, it could be closer, but for now I'll do it like this. Yeah, yeah. So essentially the wagons... so the part where the coupler interacts is actually right underneath the center of the bogie. Have I fucked myself already? I think so. No, no, that's fine. No, that's fine. Yeah, this is all fine. This is all 5. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 5. And this would be 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Though some engines have like a different wheelbase, or well, no, how do you call it? Not a wheelbase. Like over on here, this is also 5, but for the some of my trains, some of my wagons mostly have the buffers farther away from the wheels, and that's what's gonna mess with that. That's fine. Okay. So sorry, I was setting up stuff. So this is all protected by double signals now. Could travel up here. That's one way. This is 2-way. This is 2-way. 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 Hi. How are you doing today, FFF? FFFF. Okay, and then we'll have to see how far we need to go up there. But first of all, what we're gonna do is we're gonna actually try it. I didn't want the rain. I didn't request the rain specifically, but. Let me see what we can do. Okay, problem here is wait. I will open the fucking server map. I'll zoom into my own area, so I know which trains are coming in and what the yard is doing. Okay, as soon as we can go further up here. And now we have to hold right as much as we can. So we actually go onto the main track, the outgoing track. Oh fuck, that's too much. Ooh. Okay. Alright, so we've crossed the bend and now we go straight. Backwards, right? Are we going into that track? I can't see it. Holy shit. Let me check. Yeah, we're going in there again. God fucking damn it. Okay, leave me on this view. Stop zooming me in. Alright? Stop doing that. I want to avoid that train seeing a chance to leave. Okay, now we're going on the right track. Oh, and meanwhile the other one can actually come in still. Oh yeah, that's true. That's funny. So we would have to shunt up here. Well, that's what we're doing right now. Eventually we don't have to do that, of course. Oh yeah, easily we can. Yeah. Let's limit the speed. For some reason this track is broken. What the fuck? Or this thing. Okay, and now hit left. Fucking prick. Alright, we have to check some things out, because some things are broken. How am I? I'm doing good. How are you? Okay, that's the wrong way around. Fine. So this railroad barrier does work. Yeah, what I want to actually do is I want to get it in this one, I think, and all the way to the end. Yeah, okay. I want to drive it all the way till the end. Or well, somewhere till like here. So that the rest of our tracks are safe. Okay, so we have the... let me get station in here. ID, yard... shunt. Train shunt. I want to see what was wrong with that crossing, with the railroad crossing thing. I know I changed, or I added like a lamp next to it, and that bugged it out for a second. So that might have to do something with it. Can I jump? No. I can go in here though. There we go. Hello. Oh, I should also change that to a lamp. Oh, this is constantly powering it. Is that? Oh yeah, okay, that's what happens. Okay, that does power it. Okay, yeah, we don't want that. So this is how that's supposed to work. Let's turn that off. I hope I didn't do it too fast though. Fuck. My fault. Ah! Is there any way to get out of here, please? I want to get out, please. What are you? My friend. I don't want a belt full of eggs. Piss off. For a second I thought I was going through the... Oh yeah, okay. Aha! Okay, yeah, those are down right now. Need to get them up. The lag is insane, the lag is insane. Let me... Video settings. Would this help? For now. It doesn't help too much, but it helps a bit. Oh yeah, those get triggered by that, of course. Okay, that's fixed. Well, we have such a short render distance right now. Damn. Okay, we're first gonna set up some things. So what we're gonna do is this train will go up there. Or will it first go only up here and then leave those cars behind and then wait for another engine to pull those away? No, it will first go up there. I will reassemble the whole train, maybe? I need to flip the carriages. Could set it up with a reassembly line, but... I should probably not use this track. I should probably get the first track and actually... Let's move that stupid train out of the way for now. It's ugly anyway. I need to get a museum for like this thing because this is in my way right now. Okay, I think that's fine. So what we're actually gonna do is we're gonna do it till here, and that's gonna be the reassembly stage. Yeah. Actually, we'll just do the same as in a station. We'll first uncouple the engine and then, yeah, reassemble it. What's this? What the fuck? That's weird. Okay, sure. The fucking ground has squished in a bit, but... Let me put that proper on the round. ID yard hump shunt 1. ID, yard, shunt, engine return. Engine R. Sure, fine. Because what will that engine do? Let me check that. Let's see. That engine will, when the track is clear, of course. Does it have the space to instantly move towards the yard? That's what I wonder. No. Can we get from that track to there? No, we cannot add like... Oh. That's gonna be proper shite, to be honest. Heh. I mean, okay, it has to go through here. Do we want to block that part again? Oh, we could do that, and then that. Does that make any fucking sense at all? It's a bit weird, isn't it? Instead of just going up to here. Okay, so not that track, actually going up here. And then going through there. I mean, we could do that. Yeah, we could do that. That's fine. We'll probably do some weird shit here, but we'll check out the signaling later for that. Because this is set up this way, right? Yeah, it's set up that way. So we could move the engine till through there onto this track. Hold it like before the bridge. Yeah. So I'll add a station here. Station will be called hump return or something. Okay, that's not good. Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't fucking stop. Go. Okay. ID, yard, engine hump, return. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god, I've been crushed by a train. Don't crush me again. Otherwise I'm dead. I lagged out there. Okay, let's stand more clear. Let's get a new totem. ID yard, out, engine, return. That does tend to happen sometimes. Oh, I need more food. That's also an issue. Holy shit, that scared the shit out of me. I like lagged out there and then I died. See, sometimes it's good to have these totems on you. Didn't I move? I thought I moved food over here. Well, let's go get to the factory then. Let's see if things are stuck again. Alright, we have that station. We have the other one. So far so good, I'd say. Oh, things are stuck again. No, I think it just got delivered. Yeah, these are just bugged entities. Train damage is kind of broken. Well, yeah, I probably like clipped myself a little bit to it and then got stuck in a block and then died. I mean, fine. Okay, so we have, I'm not doing this joke again. We have that part set up. Same for a shunter engine. Can that go? No, but it can. Actually, it will travel this way. Yeah, wait, that's fine. That will go through there and then go up there. And then it will shunt. Grab that. The one at the docks, I want to rename. On cop. Okay. So what we're first gonna do, we're gonna actually use a schedule for all of this stuff. And you make schedules again. Okay, we're gonna use schedules. Let me also get some more stuff that we're gonna need. And couplers and things like that. I know what we're also gonna need. We're also gonna need to get ender pearls. We're gonna need to do a lot more chunk loading actually. Which is not too good, but... Oh, you also have single chunk loaders. I didn't even know. I think it's best to upgrade these to gold tier or something. Yeah. I mean, the diamond tier isn't worth it because they're so cheap to craft anyway. Oh. Let's make a few gold tier ones. That could technically load a 5x5. Not that we're gonna load 5x5s, but at least we're not gonna load 5x5 full areas anymore. Gold. I mean, technically I think I could optimize the yard a little bit more. We're gonna need a lot more redstone, I think. And we're gonna need some stone, probably. Another thing I want to quickly check. Did I replace it with a torch? Yep, I did. Good. Okay, I want to go to this guy. Grab some stone so that we can lay our redstone stuff on the right stuff. Okay. What we're gonna do is we're gonna... Actually, what I wanted to check out real quick. Yeah, for example, here. Okay, I need that chunk loaded, I think. Where's the entity? No, the entity is on this chunk. So, technically, we would have to load this chunk and not that one. Here we need to chunk loader. Yeah, okay, the station makes sense. Though, I think all of these chunks are also loaded. Well, the PC needs to be loaded. But this whole area doesn't need to be loaded, including this. So yeah, we could definitely optimize some chunk loading aspects. Oh, we have lights over there. We need to fix those into the redstone lamps. Oh, see the redstone lamps, you can actually see them because they're ghost blocking. So you can see them here too, on the map. Over there and everywhere, basically. Here. Loads of them there, loads of them on the bridge. I didn't even know. Okay. So we crafted the schedule. Also, a good reason to do this with schedules is to already write the schedule, what it's gonna do. I think this one will just be a simple schedule though. Oh wait, we want to leave the train coupled, that's why. Because this has to push it back. Yeah, this has to push it back. We could build a coupler, uncoupler system there, or like a flip version. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. So we're just gonna make it arrive here, and then it will push back without disassembly. We'll do a little disassembly, reassembly system there for just those 4 wagons. Or 3, sorry. Yeah, that's fine. So we're first gonna go limit the speed to 20%, I think. And then travel to ID, yard, inner dock on cop. Let's do some work at ID, yard, inner dock on cop. Nice. It doesn't make the annoying sound. Oh, never mind, it does make the annoying sound. So it's gonna be shunting backwards. And then onto that track. I hope that actually keeps the other train blocked. I would guess so. Yeah. Yeah, it does. So this would have to be a fast movement though. Okay, that sound deeply annoys me. Let me just get the uncoupler set up. I guess we'll do it from the back. Yeah, okay, this is also standard length. Good. We'll set it up there. Fine. Let me just dig this out a little bit. I have filled this all in the past, which was definitely a terrible idea. But oh well. Let me make some space. Three car length. Coupler block. Let's have it in the middle. What that's gonna do is that's gonna trigger into a little bit of redstone. Which is gonna uncouple that. At the same time, after a load of seconds, actually, I want to see if this works. So this one is fine. Yeah, we have to disassemble them from that side, but we don't want to do it when the train is still standing here. We have to do it after the uncoupling, and we have to make sure it always decouples. Let me add some things. So speed 40, go into ID, yard, hump shunt 1. Go without me. Okay, so all of those trains can still arrive and do their thing. That's good. And I guess the red one is waiting right now. No, it isn't waiting. It was just on its route around the world, I guess. These ones stay... Oh, yeah, these ones go up. Yeah, that's good. Oh yeah, that one still needs to be blocked. Fuck. Okay, I still need to do something with that. Otherwise trains and cars are just gonna collide through each other. Which would be very funny, but... not something I'm seeking after, I guess. There are a lot of those BR ones now, though. Like 3 services at least. Okay, it's coming back. There it comes. Oh, fuck. Stop. I want to stop that train real quick. It's fine that it's driving back already, but it actually has to include one more step in the schedule. It has to go... ID, yard, option 2. Okay, now we can properly test it. So what I want to test with this is, does the train go back when it's just dropped off these cars, or will it think... I think it doesn't work like this because I've set that one guy to it right now. Okay, so this does... it looks like it's working. That's pretty cool. So we'll then have these 3 cars over here. I think 3 cars is good enough. Yeah. Adds a little bit of stuff. Okay. We have those 3 cars. We now need to reassemble them. And we do that with our trusty little reassembly system, of course. So we're gonna do that. This is the inner dock reassembly. ID, yard, inner dock, reassemble. Actually, we don't need such a long track. We're gonna do it like this though. I wonder if it detects through that. It might. So if we get the PCs all set up, let me get 2 PCs. 2 PCs. Yeah. I think we're having a little bit too many trains, so that's why we're lagging like shit. Okay, we're gonna get 2 PCs, is what I said. 2 advanced computers. Of which 1 will be placed here. And I'll put the disassembly script in that, so let me grab that real quick. If my folders open up, thanks. No, don't have to go there. Just have to go into disassembly, rename disassembly to... Alright, so we're gonna get the redstone input side from the right. And we're gonna output on the front. And we're actually gonna do... well, true, do... If it sees the disassemble loop, yeah, what I'll just do is I'll do the disassemble loop after sleep 4 seconds or so. Oh, what the fuck? Huh? Are these no longer assembled? These are no longer assembled. Okay, so that's good. It's good that it actually did its thing. And that means it should also, when I start it up again, yeah, it's gonna toggle and it's gonna do that. Good. So now it's disassembled, and all we have to do is reassemble it on the other side. So do the wagon reassembly, rename wagon reassembly to startup.lua. Edit startup because we have the input side is on the left. It hasn't. Okay, that kind of surprises me. I want to quickly know why that doesn't work or that doesn't do its thing. You are blocks right now. What do we do again? Initiate. If station is in assembly mode, is true, then. Oh, we don't check if it's not in assembly mode, yes. Yet. But that's fine. Yeah, the other one, the backwards one, will toggle that for us. Oh, there we go. So that's now going to give a signal that these coaches are ready. That works. We have to check, though, with our trusty chunk loader. We want to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 at least. So we're in the middle of that. Let's put a golden one here. 2, 3, 4, 5. Those chunks are loaded. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 are loaded. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I think if we plant it there, we can load as many chunks as we want. So that's under the corner of the platform. So somewhere there. Somewhere underneath here. We'll do another golden one. In which we say, yeah, this one is loaded. Load those ones, load those ones. The track runs just through those, so. I think this is long enough for the, let's be sure and do that. So we're upping the chunks, and these also do random ticks, so that's the only downside to them, the other ones don't. So these might cause more lag, so we have to be careful with that. That's fine. So we have our train coupling and leaving those coaches behind. Reshuffling itself. And then afterwards, I want it to not go to... yeah, I want it to go to the same track. But what we're now going to do is we're actually going to set it up. So now we're going to say... Okay, I know where the track is. No worries there. Let's try keep this on this 3 wide platform. I think we can do that. Yeah, so we have to go way farther back here. Yeah. So it comes in through this direction, it's still facing this way. And we have to make it face the other way. Oh wait, oh fuck. Did I do a goof? Did I do a goof? Yeah, I did do a goof. No, wait. Let me just... Yeah, because it assembles it this way, but it has to assemble the... Oh, fucking... Okay, so the other thing... What's actually gonna happen is it's gonna drive in this way. It's gonna drive up back. And when it uncouples, it will actually toggle this one. So that one will be... yeah. Give me a sec. So delete startup. This one will be the disassembly. Rename. And the input side will be the front, and the output side will be the left. So that's all right. Actually, one thing that isn't right yet. Actually, no. It can go as fast as it wants right now, because this will only trigger when it's uncoupled. Let me put this guy the other way around. And then wagon reassembly, delete startup. Add startup, because, oh no, we're going in from the front. Start it up. This can be split, fine. Yeah. So what happens is this will be triggered when we uncouple the train, actually, because it's... Oh yeah. Oh wait, then it will re-trigger that again. Toggle edge. Toggle edge? Toggle edge. I don't have any on me. With a toggle edge, or with loads of delay, we could... No, with a toggle edge, because otherwise that's gonna do just double trigger for nothing. I think the double edge will work. Or the toggle edge, sorry. Let me just take all of them. We might need them more often. Because, okay. Yeah. So we're driving a train that's facing that way back into here. It's gonna detect it at that station. It's gonna uncouple it. Then this set of coaches will be detected at that station, and it will be reassembled from that one. That will trigger the back one twice, so hence why we need this boy. Which is now going to be triggered off to not trigger the coupler again. When we have a train that wants to link up through this station here, gonna be there. We'll call this the ID yard inner dock recouple. Didn't I? No, it's reassemble. Okay. Uncouple, recouple. Yeah, fine. This one will therefore toggle that and make the train 1 so it can go off. With that, we need some signals so that the train doesn't fucking drive into itself. These need to be bidirectional. Actually, one directional, to be honest, because the coupler will, yeah. Okay, that's good. So that's how you set up that system. Yeah, that's fixed. The other train will be recoupled, and we need to run a cable, by the way, from all the way over here to the main PC. Ugh. To call in a shunter. But before we do that, we want to do some things over here. Because we want to, as soon as the train arrives on that one, which is correct, want to also have it. Good one. Good one for sure.
Scope wants Dave to fix his posture.
Yeah, I should remove that voice speech thing. Definitely, because that's shit. Okay. Hello. Hello. Where's the hole? There's the hole. Good. I'm gonna place that there. And this guy is called that. Hump shunt 2. ID hump shunt. Can I not? Thanks. Yeah. I'll say why. Or no, I'll just call this hump shunt. Fine. Okay, so that's gonna be... Oh, sorry. We don't need you here. We need you here, in fact. Hump shunt 2. Okay, that's fine. Hello! Axel boy, thank you for the follow. How are you doing today? And then we're gonna go place one more station up here, which is gonna be the ID yard hump shunt 2 engine reverse. Engine... Fine. These names should be able to go longer though. All the holes I'll patch later. This will in turn toggle the coupler and give it a new schedule. And that's the schedule to return back to the base. Back to base. Let me think, because what will this do? This will therefore... it will be facing that way, so it will, if we place a station here, it will be disassembling from that. So this will be the ID, actually. If we do one there. ID, shunt hump to disassemble. Disassemble 5 cars we have left, I think. Yeah, that's how we call it. No, no. Hang some torches. And let's keep on digging. We need 2 PCs for this system too. And we're gonna need the cables from CC to be around somewhere. Let's put a golden chunk loader here in the middle because we might do more reassembly here. Actually, where can we fit that? I think it will be in the chunk where we're at right now, but let's first do the redstone for this and then do the chunk loader. And then we can actually move over to the dock. I think the dock is already chunk loaded for the crane, so that's good. We don't need to add any more chunk loaded chunks to our base. Except for the place where the cars will be left. Those we definitely still have to chunk load. Okay, we're just up 2 hours of streaming, so it's going good so far. It's pretty fast. The leaving of the coaches is going pretty fast though. The recollecting them is going to be another trouble. Actually, I think it's going to go pretty smooth anyway. Yeah, we actually need to call another engine for that. So Oh. We're gonna have another, well, not really a challenge, but something we need to think about, because the shunting engine is not gonna be turned around. So do we have a shunting engine always sitting here? Or do we call that from the depot? I think we call it from the depot, right? Yeah, I think we call it from the depot. And then we send it back to the turntable, and it's gonna stand on the turntable, but not... yeah. It's essentially gonna drive over the point of detection and then drive back. Same system as we had back when the coaches or the train sometimes like realigned to the wrong. Why is there a light coming in here? That's weird and buggy. I think we're close enough to the end point where we can say... Where did I get all these copies? Oh, I've probably got them from... Oh, whoops. Okay. Yeah, we are easily close enough to the end. Oh, sorry, that is 5. I didn't see that one there. For a second I was like, what the fuck? I'm missing a wagon? There. So ID shunt hump 2 reassemble. Okay, there we go. So this is gonna be computer craft controlled. There's gonna be a redstone line running in between these two. And then there's gonna be a computer next to this one too, which will call for a shunter. Oh yeah, we can actually program that shunter to also wait, because I was thinking like it would be stupid to shunt these away and then instantly shunt them back again. But within this schedule we could just add like a sort of waiting time for the shunter of like 5 minutes or so. Or maybe a little longer even. Yeah, we could do that. Yeah, here we're gonna go there. There's gonna be a PC to toggle the rest of the system. Now, the cables run here. I have this road, which I can follow. Are there any chunk loaded areas already? The base is chunk loaded. Okay, so the left side of the road is already chunk loaded, so let's just stick to the road. That one is a chunk loader? I'm not sure. Let me check. Let me just take like the path of least chunk loading. I guess that's how you could call it. So that means under here there needs to be a chunk loader. I think the chance could be pretty high that there is. No, it makes no sense. There is. These, boy, one is here. Sir, you are overlapping and you are not loading these chunks. This is stupid. Okay, let me clear this guy real quick. Actually, you know what? No. It's working right now. And otherwise I'm loading more chunks. Why would I do that? Because then... Wait, give me a minute. Then I would actually load that chunk. And I could go straight. Almost straight. Yeah, I could go straight down. So yeah, that is more efficient. Let me... Hello. So this is create chunk mod loading. or create chunk loading. Hello, Luna Long. How you doing? So let's see it again. This chunk loader. 1, 2, 1. Other way. There. Dig into that chunk for a bit. Or inside of it. Okay, good. How you doing, Luna? Alright, we're gonna do that. We're gonna do this. Fucking hell. Woke up 2 minutes ago. What the fuck? Why are you waking up so late? It's not good. Okay, chunk loader repositioned. Fine. Good. What we're gonna do is we're gonna, yeah, stick to the road from here. So we're actually gonna go through this chunk loader room, I think, or like close to it. Actually, we could go up one chunk. Is it? Yeah, this one is loading those. Yeah, that means we should follow the road. Yeah, we're actually gonna, with the cable, we're gonna follow the road. Yeah. Go on. Cable will make us follow here and here. Okay, fine. You were up till 5, Jesus. I also used to do that, but I don't do it anymore since I'm way too old for that right now. Actually, I'm only 26 and I'm soon 27, but still, it feels like I'm 40 sometimes. Okay, let's dig this tunnel for the cable. Let me just do that. Let me do it like that. I don't know if I just did another replay mode recording. I think I might have. It would be smart to actually not chunk load all of these. And to actually get... If I'm having 10-year-old children, I'm not having 10-year-old children. What the fuck? I'm working on like a little bit more movement in the rail yard. So a system that actually shunts or a cargo train that first goes into the shunt yard and then shunts wagons to all sorts of like areas around the rail yard. So pretty cool, pretty cool. And right now I'm laying the cable to connect up this. Yeah, I think so. I think so, CSM. I could use wireless modems, but I don't know how that works anymore. Maybe in the future I'll change this to wireless. It would be good actually to make a wireless adapter for this whole system, so that I don't have to lay the cables everywhere. Like this cable is not just going to be for one thing though, it's going to be for 2 things. Let me just check. Chunk loader. Chunks loaded. Yeah, we're just entering it right now. And now we're gonna go right up to the road. I was afraid I was gonna dig underneath the... How do you call it? The unloader for the big machine. Wait. Is that actually what happens with create? Because I think I've chunk loaded this fucking thing underneath here. Or I was like... I think I chunk loaded the pipes from the lava factory to this factory. Actually, did I? I think I didn't. But I didn't even know that. What the fuck? Okay, that's new information for me. Okay, sure. Yes. I need to make like an exit out of this thing because this is incredibly annoying. Oh, actually, there's the exit. Yeah. Sometimes. I don't know why it didn't double jump for me there, but sure. So I'm gonna grab some more PCs. 4 computers, cable, modems. Lots of cable. All of those PCs I gotta like reset. I don't know if they're all different or the same, but I gotta reset them all. So would this be enough cable? I don't think so. I think it's even more. Actually, it's way more if we also need to get it to the station. Let me stop that and let me do... Ah, fucking piss off. Shit stain. Okay, so this is the cable for the, yeah, for the other system. But I want a cable for, well, where's that cable? Oh, it's more that way. It's like right over here, somewhere. Okay, so that's still soul sand. It's this one. This will cable. Let's expand it all the way here, because this is chunk loaded, right? Yeah, chunk loaded nicely. Alright. I want to keep these systems apart because otherwise they might interact with each other. Which I think is fine because the frequencies aren't the same at all. But and I might even remove that storage system thing. Okay, let's see. Chunk loader is there. Yeah, we can go a little further in this chunk, so we can actually go till this. Okay, the washing machine is also done. I'm gonna go on the top. And that goods train will also be driving around the world, by the way, for a long while. So this doesn't happen too often, but it just happens sometimes. I think that's the most fun about it. It's sort of the moment when you see it, it's like, oh, cool, that's happening right now. And not like, oh, I've seen this 6,000 times already. That's sort of the thing with the other trains, I guess. I don't need 4 PCs, I need 5. Fuck. Haha, there we are. Let me put down you. Let me put down you. Let me put down you. Let me put down... yes. Let me actually do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, I think we just reach it with one repeater though. Let me just do that. Yeah, good. Okay. Now about the chunk loading. Actually, before we do that, let's get this guy. Oh yeah, sorry, we have to drive up to that one. Yeah. Let's get this one, the disassembly. Rename disassembly to startup.lua. Edit startup.lua. And startup is gonna go detect on the front and it's gonna output on the left. Start it up. This one is going to be the reassembly and it's going to be rename, edit, startup, sorry. It's going to be receiving from the right. Start it up. There we go. All good. So now with the chunk loaders, what we're going to do is we're going to actually remember. Does the base of the entity has to be loaded or? Oh, if we're here. Yeah, we're within limits. Okay, that's good actually. Right on the chunk border, that's perfect. Okay, squeeze through here. So we're gonna go that, and this. So we're gonna go one chunk back till we are here. Here we're gonna place an advanced chunk loader, that is. And we're gonna load. Do I need this right now? No, I don't need it yet. Yeah, I do need it because that's where we're gonna reassemble. Okay, yeah, that's good. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right in the middle of the road. Let me see again. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3. A little bit further here. We're gonna place one here. And with that, we're gonna load all of these chunks. And then from here, yeah, from here we don't disassemble or reassemble. We just want the cable to be loaded. Which is, I think... There is a hole for a chunk loader there. There's no chunk loader in it though. Oh, that's where I temporarily placed the other one. This might be loaded by the mine. I do have chunk loaders for the mine. Oh, that's loading that part. Okay, that's loading that part. Never mind. Are we still under this track? Wait a second. So think again. Think again. Go upstairs before you do stupid things. Yeah, we have this one loading that one. And then we need only the straight section of track. And maybe the corner. So the straight section of track next to the thingy. No, my world isn't laggy. It's just laggy on frames per second. And that's, well, all of the engines, all of the redstone, all of the things. Chunk loading is server heavy and the server is having it fine. Server is handling fine. So no worries there. Which one was it? Let me see. There. So go that way. One chunk, two chunk. So this is loaded. Next one is loaded. Loaded. This one, not loaded. Small one. Center, that one's loaded. Yeah. That should be the whole cable loaded. Thank you, Luna. Thank you. Thank you so much. What we're gonna do in here is we're gonna go root setter, or we're gonna go get the root setting new. The root requester. What the fuck? Oh, shit. Rename root requester to start up the Lua. Edit start up the Lua. We're gonna call for number 11, and the root is gonna be the good shunt. I will call it good shunt. Good shunt. All right. Startup. We're not gonna call for anything right now. Let me first see. No, we don't want to do that yet. We're gonna get a coupler in here, another one, and another one. Okay, to tell that those chunks are loaded because I just saw that I just clicked these two, and this one is already. Or sorry. Oh, sorry, I just clicked these two, and I know this one is already, so there's a little thing, the dot, that's the loader, and it loads a 3x3 area. So I know I just had to load those two. The other ones were already green, so those were loaded by the other mod. Yes, we're gonna go underneath here. And actually set this system up. So underneath here we have the coupler is going to be on that side. Thanks. And then we're going to have a station, and that's a good shunt couple up. So this is the IDE. Hump shunt 2. Shunt recoup. Fine. We trigger that after the train has arrived at that station. We assemble it. Yeah. So what we're now going to do is we're actually going to program it into the PC. I think first. Yeah. So don't do that renaming shit anymore, because that's what has fucked me over last time around. So let me turn off the mainframe. List, edit, or sorry, write steps. I want list routes, please. So the routes, let's see. Which one is which? Platform 1 express, platform 6 small local. It starts at yard 3 depot. So we want to set starting station to, let's see, ID yard 3 depot. Or sorry, ID yard underscore depot 3. ID yard, sorry, the root name first. Goods shunt. ID yard depot 3. Good. We added the first one, so that's entry 1. We're toggling the speed. Speed to 30, okay. So speed for the goods shunt will be at 30. We're gonna add a destination. Destination goods shunt will be the ID station engine lead. ID station engine lead. Sorry, is that, yeah, like that. Throttle 20, so speed goods shunt 20. And then create destination. So destination goods shunt ID. How is it called again? Let me actually check on the train on the rail map. ID hump shunt 2 shunt recoup. ID shunt hump 2 shunt recoup. Okay, list routes. So we now should see somewhere good shunt. So what the good shunt does is it starts at ID or depot 3. It will set 30 speed, go to the engine lead, then 20 speed, and ID shunt hump 2 to the shunt recoup. Okay. That means we can now terminate that. Or should I have exited it? I don't know. Start up. Fine. So now the rail yard will start working again. It will start receiving commands. There we go, command 1. It's probably commanding multiple trains in a row at the same time right now. So it's sending commands through. And all these trains should be getting out soon. Wait, what the fuck? You just got like an emoji on screen, but it didn't work. That's unfair. What the fuck? Huh? Did you get those things back, the points, A12? Because that's weird. Okay, what we want to do is we want to trigger this. Okay, we have uncoupled our engine. We have rolled forward a bit. And now what we should see happening... We can't even load in that train and that fucking place in the yard at once. Did the monitor crash again? I think it did. I think it's writing in the wrong order. No, it's just sending out different commands. It's still sending commands. I think it just is waiting. I think it was just waiting to send out commands. Is the signal here? No, it hasn't sent that signal yet. Oh, I know why. No, I don't know why. Is this being triggered? Oh, I know why. Huh? Oh, because the train is the wrong side around. So it didn't actually trigger that, the whole system. Another thing that I need to do though is to let me stop that real quick. Okay, I need to do two things because on the receiving side, on the fucking thingy side. Okay, so that's processing all of the trains right now. I think it has processed them all. I'm gonna add something here. Edit startup. Max ID number will be set to 11. We'll start it up again. Fine, good. I will add in some, or I'll start writing the schedule for this one right now. At least to get it to the yard. So what we do is our shunting engine will come in here. From there, what it will do is it will actually go. You know what? Should we actually drive that engine there first and then back up again? Is that a good plan? I don't know. I don't know. So yeah, let's first make the schedule for the actual engine or the driving engine. Let's say it like that. To return back and actually go get serviced. I think we can partially steal it from the other things though. So let's actually do start here. No, we don't want engine reverse 2. We want shuntum to. Yeah, wait. That's just okay. Don't type anything. Hump shunt engine reverse. Hump shunt 2. Okay, that's fucking. Oh, maybe there's fire near here or something, or they're stuck. Hump shunt engine reverse. We're not gonna wait for the yeah. 1 sec. I don't know why they have their noise on when they're fucking here. Oh, I think they're driving by right now. Yeah, okay, now they're going by. Maybe they were stuck in traffic. Sorry. Alright, let me figure this out. Also, let me do this. So we go to this one, that one. We need some signals. Because we're actually gonna set up some. Because what I want to do is I want to have this train not be able to continue through. There. Hello, you owner. Yes, I owner. How are you? What I'm actually gonna do is train detector. No. I know what we're gonna do. We're gonna do signal. The signal that's here is too far back, right? Oh, I haven't even split these up yet. Okay, well that's good to do that. Will certainly help a lot if you split these up. What do you mean by kernel? Think you mean the system? Like the whole system? Do you mean like the whole PC or certain parts? Be more specific. Let's see. That one is set up there. And you know what, for the sake of being a funny boy, Let me do... Actually, wait. Yeah, that's a fine safety feature. Because by getting a thingy there... Yeah, okay, I might wanna... Might wanna actually do... this. Thanks. Hello, Liker. How you doing? Welcome. Okay. This one will only be allowed to go once it's powered. And the power comes from this one. Sorry, once it's not powered anymore. Can we also set not powered? No, I don't think so. We just do a torch then. Fine. So, yeah. We'll do it like the same as we did on the other one. So, condition, redstone, station powered. Condition, station powered. Then you can leave. After that, we go to... Jesus Christ, okay, we go all over the world. Actually... max speed 30. $25. Or should we say 20? Maybe we should say 20. What I'm actually gonna do is I'm gonna add one station here. Wait, which way was that station facing? It's facing that way. Oh yeah, so as soon as the train is out of that section, you can go... I wanted to actually be waiting over here or something for a few more minutes or seconds. A reason being... ID, yard, pump, exit, wait. I know, weird names. Doesn't matter, right? So this will be ID, yard, pump, exit, wait. And it will wait there for 20 seconds. That way, we shouldn't have conflicting shit. Actually, no. A little longer, maybe. Oh, fuck. That's the wrong one. 20? Yeah. Wait 30 seconds there. For now, this is all for now. You know, in the end, it's all gonna change. And we should definitely get some way to get trains onto this line. Because shunting up through there is not gonna be the best. But however, it is what it is. It is what it is. So we move it to here. After that, engine return. Let's make it a little short as we can, and then we just go. Speed limit 30. 30. And then we go to the ash pits. I think it was 12, 14 seconds, 12? Let me do 14, just to be sure. So we go to the ID yard ash pits. Doesn't matter which one, we're gonna stay there for 14 seconds. Next up, we're gonna move through towards here. We're gonna go to the coal big. Doesn't matter which one. We're also gonna wait for 14 seconds. And after that, we're gonna drive onto the ID yard turntable. That is ID yard turntable. That is. Okay, very good. So that's all set up. That's one of the schedules. That's actually the schedule for the return of the engine. Right? Right. Right. So that's actually going to be this one. That one. No. What? Oh, yeah, this is what happens. Yeah, see? Yeah. It's funny. It's funny, actually, this. Let me actually... Jesus. Can I toggle that coupler right now? Yeah, okay, I can. Let me couple up this train again. And let me actually do... What the fuck? Yo. Collision with another train. Oh? What? I thought you were one train. Okay, stay there. Okay, apparently you're not aligned yet. Fuck. Actually, I think that's fine. Yeah, just received that. This one. Don't do anything with that, please. Let me just do this. And now we can actually say... We drive the engine a little bit backwards. A little much. Yeah, okay, it's gonna go. Good. It's gonna stop there and it's gonna wait. Yeah, okay, it's gonna stop and it's gonna wait. Good, good, all good. Let me for now power this for a second. Because these cars we have to manually do something with. And that's actually... Oh, there is no controls on this one. Ah. Well, there are enough controls. Actually, it's kind of dangerous. We have one car that's going to be shunted by itself without any proper controls. So this will actually call the shunter. This should be able to call the shunter, let's say it like that. Let's actually see if anything is happening over at the... No. No. Okay, let's see down below if the redstone is toggled. Oh, you know why? That's why. Let's see if it actually starts moving it right now. Nothing's happening. Is there an input side to this? It's startup. I think there is. Yeah, okay, right, fuck. Let's add another sleep timer on here, otherwise it's gonna call rogue engines. I don't want that. Or technically it could call rogue engines. Sleep, whatever. Sleep like 80 seconds or so. No, wait. Yeah, we want that, but not right now. We want that eventually. Yeah, okay. Program started. And it's startup. We're gonna add the the small engine is coming. Let's see, redstone event. Here we're gonna add sleep 80. This should wait for a long while before. I mean, it does take that engine quite a long while to get here, so that's true. Let me increase that even more. We don't care if this consist is gonna wait up here. But we're gonna care if it's requesting rogue trains, because then things will get stuck. So let's just do 180. That's like 2 minutes. That should be plenty. I want to see the engine come, please. Okay, so soon we should see the barriers close. Let's see. Let's wait for a bit. Yeah, it also depends. Now that I think of it, it also depends how long this is gonna take on all the traffic that's going up on there. Like, if there's a lot of traffic and it doesn't get reserved right through, then there's no fucking way it's getting through. Okay, maybe I might have fucked up the engine names, and I might have fucked up that now too. Let me clear that thing again. Stop this. Just keep that off for now. Yeah, okay. I think I screwed up one of the engine names. Or the station names. Did I? No, I heard the steam engine. So the short one, yeah, the short one is blocking it, which is good. We know the shunter is coming up. It just can't find the next scheduled station. Let me just rename it to the same as in here. Jesus Christ. Okay, cancel that. Edit, startup. No. Alright, steps. List routes. We are moving to ID shunt hump to shunt recoup. ID hump shunt. Shunt hump. Fuck. Okay, that's why. I typed it the wrong way around. Let me just do that. Reboot the mainframe. All of the other platforms, if they have rogue engines, I don't care about. Some rogue engines driving around the world will start up. Again, on startup, it will never have like thousands of engines or anything. So this will actually be hump shunt. Shunt hump, sorry. So now that we renamed it. Oh, there's actually, interesting. Let me fix that while we're at it. When you break it like that, you don't get the thingy back. That's interesting. The ghost block. When you break it with a wrench, you do, but when you break it with hand, you don't. Okay, let's see. Is it driving? Oh, it's driving. Oh, here it comes. Oh, this is cool. Let me record this. Oh, and the bus stops. The bus sort of stops. Okay, maybe I should get another signal before that. Yeah. Oh, I love this. Ah, beautiful, 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 beautiful. Okay, let's see. I think the distance for this one is different, isn't it? No, it's not. Okay, it's good. Perfect. Okay, and then we can send that off to do the other things. Actually, can we declare that already in here? I think we can. So we can... in the PC, we can already set it up. No, we just do a manual for now. Yeah, that's better. Okay, that's very cool. One problem that I did see is this guy. This guy is not doing what it's supposed to do. Can I get in here, please? Thanks. Okay, because what are we doing? What are we doing here, mate? I can actually get it to stop earlier by just adding a little signal and saying, "You, sir, are not supposed to be there yet." So then it will wait for that to open up. Well, maybe there actually. The other one was a little too far away from there. This saves 2 blocks. Yeah, that's nicely in front of it. Oh, God, hello. Yeah, you can drive. Okay. Shunter coming up. I'll call that. Okay, fine. That all works. All the barriers have been reset, I hope. Yeah, barriers have been reset. That's good. I think those barriers get loaded. Wait, do they get loaded? Let me actually check underneath the thingy. Where is it? Well, it's somewhere through here. Let me check on this one. Is it the barriers that's loading in? It's doing a part of the barriers, but not all. Those might be picked up though by I think that's a chunk loader, right? Yeah, that's a chunk loader. It's loading in the barriers. Actually, it's loading in this one. Oh yeah, yeah. I think that's all fine. Okay. Okay, this is set up. So yeah, pretty nice so far. Now for the real challenge. Let me actually check at the railway map if all of the signaling is right and checking ahead. No, it's not at all. That's weird. Okay, we need to definitely do more checking ahead, because otherwise it's going to interfere with the whole station. Okay, let me first change some signals, mainly the ones that are standing near this one. Should be checking ahead. Oh, it is. Oh. Oh, that one is. One is, one isn't. Let's do both. And this one is not. Definitely should be checking ahead. And probably the one going into the yard. No, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. All of the other ones are good to go. Should be driving on there. Yeah, no. Okay, wait. ID yard exit route. Yeah, we need to take. That's all. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to go to the next schedule. I will hold my screen on the side for memory purposes. So let me just show that to you also. Let me crop a bit of the top of that. But actually, that's fine. So here, of course, we have the beautiful railway map. And on there, what I can see is the names of the stations. So we currently have our train, which is set up here. And we want to move that through this section. Through this link. So we're going to exit the exit route. What I'm gonna do in game is first, I'm gonna clear this whole thing. Long names, annoying. Okay. You know the drill. So we're gonna go from, speed 30%. ID, yard, exit route. We want to, waypoint. ID, yard, exit route. Then we want to go to, let me check on the map. I have it turned off so you guys can't see it right now. Yeah, you have the engine return and you have the speed limit. Then you have the ID yard out shunt. Okay, ID yard out shunt. We wait there for 2 seconds before turning back. And from the out shunt we can navigate through the yard up to... yes. There. Okay, we have to build a new station. Which will be set over here somewhere. Yeah, probably there. The buffers will hang till here. Yeah, that's fine. Let's hide that under the floor. This will be the ID cold dock shunt. Head shunt. I will call it for now. So we go to this one. And then we end it for now. Right? We need to do more things after that, but we need to uncouple the engine, go around it, and things like that. But yeah. What I'm gonna do is actually, yeah, there's one in here. No, but it's always gonna allow that train to pass into here. No, actually, yeah, that one will reserve it. So no, that's fine. It's gonna be fine. I want a straight little bit of track there. And then with yeah. So we're gonna add that too in a bit. Let's first get this engineer. Let's see if this works. So far we've got the train coming in, pushing back, and then rolling forward again. We need to include that in the other schedule, of course. Let's see what happens with this guy though. Actually, let me first say... a 5-second delay on that. And then there's my trusty friend. Let's see what happens to this guy. The lag is insane. Okay, that's taking the little shunting train. Okay, that... oh yeah, I need to add some signals so that stops. I will do that. I'm not gonna add the barriers right now. Okay, that closes right in time. And is it gonna reserve the section or is it gonna hold? Okay, it's doing something. It's reserving, I think. Yeah, it's reserving till 1 point though. Doesn't reserve all the way through yet, I think. We'll now see it with the Edelweiss Express, I think. That's gonna go up the head shunt. And then it's gonna go back down a bit. It's pretty far actually, that shunt. So it's gonna shunt up to there. And now it's gonna go back. That will actually use the same track. Actually, that's perfect, that shunting move. So that allows trains to back up on their train. Phantoms, really? I haven't seen phantoms in a while. Okay. Okay, this is really good. I have a phantom attacking my train. I have 2 phantoms attacking my train. That's gonna look weird on the video. Can you not, please? Oh, and that one is leaving. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Oh, that's gonna hold there, I guess. That didn't reserve properly. That's fine, I guess. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Okay. Why do we have a spider here? Why are you here? Sir, why are you here and where did you come from? We have like many of them. Jesus. I have... do we need to sleep in a bed for this? Oh my god, can you stop? Piss off. Piss off, will ya? Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, I think our other engine is shunting back. Yeah, it's coming in. Hello. Hello. I don't know what happened there. I saw it like break at this point. So that means one of these isn't checking through, or it's not reserving all the way through. Oh! Oh! Oh, I see. Oh, wow, that's dumb. Yeah, no, I see. Okay, so that's really cool. Okay, one thing that it doesn't do yet is these ones, I think, or this one. This one. This one is it. The ones that turn invisible. The magic ones. Where's the other one? Hello? I thought I already catch this, but there should be another one somewhere. Okay, let me check on the train map. Is that now... No, it's still one way reserved. The other one is not reserved. Where is it? Should be around there somewhere, right? Maybe they're stacked on top of each other or something? Where are you? Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where are you? Mate, what the fuck? Are you kidding me? Where? Huh? Oh, magical train, where the fuck are you located? Let me take some of these lamps on there. Where is that signal? So, wait, I'll show you. I see that little dot, right? This one here. That one. You see my hand, I think. That means it's not looking further ahead. Where is that, though? Where is that? So, logically speaking, maybe it's more that way? Or there? Makes no sense. Maybe it's more up here. No. Where the fuck is this thing? That's so weird. Under here somewhere? I always want to go in spectator mode and just check. I can do that in another world, but then we have to save all of the replay mod files because I'm not gonna make this crash. Okay. No, you're not here either. See, sometimes I bury them really good, apparently. Holy shit, where is it? Alright, it's not me being stupid, right? It's just weird. Is it on there? No. Huh? Yeah, literally. What the fuck? Where is it? Okay, that's going this one. There, somewhere. I think I have like dug out this whole area already, to be honest, so... I'm kind of running out of clues. Let me try once more. Let me go lower and then dig below all of the green stuff. Aha, wait, there's a hole here. No, that's the road. What the fuck? Oh, holy fucking unfindable thing. Please show yourself to me so I can delete you from existence. I mean, it does already work this way, well, how we have it right now, but... If something is stupid, then it should be fixed, right? Oh, and we're spreading grass here. No, we don't want that. No, no, sir. Why is there even grass there? What the fuck? Since when do we allow grass in these areas? Well, fine, but I don't want it everywhere. Let me check on the map if I click this. Ah, it's this one. It's that one. Okay. Okay, time to fill it back. Ah, that was easily accessible. Okay. That was actually easily accessible. Until I made my life loads harder. Yeah, very nice. I don't want any grass to grow here, so that's why I'm sort of cleaning this area up. Let me just get... Alright. That shouldn't be that much work, but oops. I might have screwed myself over there. Grass seems to grow from there, so let me cover this part up mostly. I think over here most of it is full blocks. Let me get rid of the dirt though. I think I've already searched for this signal once before and I had this, like the same issue where I couldn't find it in days and then it was like, oh, here I am. Alright. Those are checking through. And reserving the whole section. That's good. The one before that is checking through one way and not the other, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. That's good. Okay, let's go back to trains. Because this train will not... Let's get back to saving my ass. Now let's do the... put it away for this for a second. Might be useful later on. Let me drink some water. You really dry throat. Yeah, definitely. That is very true. It sounds also very wrong, but it's very true. Yes, indeed. Okay, food. What else? Recharging of Elytra. I think that system over there is easily set up. Yes. Open the applicator. The apparatus. Apparatus. Alright, it's 3 hours live already. Fuck, it's gonna be a long day. See, the first part was going very fast. I think we have to split it up, by the way, in multiple episodes. So one episode is like the dropping off of the coaches. I will collect them by hand and test it. And the other episode will be, yeah. Okay, bye-bye, it will. See you later. Oh, actually, it's good. Oh, like this is perfect. Because, yeah, this section Yeah, can be claimed by this train. Yeah. I will move these signals a little bit backwards. And actually to have them... Or have the reserved one be reserved? No, there needs to be no reserving. Yeah, no reserving needed, and then go through to the middle one and go back there. Yeah. So no reserving needed. I just wanted to stop or to hold there. Let me actually place that under the ground here for now. Yeah, no reserving needed. Okay, fine. What we do is we get a coupler. Oh, we have the redstone of the thing of the crane underneath here too. Okay, we only couple and uncouple, right? We don't do any crazy disassemble shit, because otherwise it might break the crane. No, and it won't break the crane anyway, but... Okay, first check. Is this chunk loaded? Where are the chunk loaders? Are these the chunk loaders? Let me quickly drop down below. I don't know what the chunk loaders are and what not. Oh yeah, oh yeah. No, that's the power. Chunk loader? Anywhere? No chunk loader? Sorry, it would be weird if this area isn't chunk loaded. That might also explain why... No, this is definitely chunk loaded, right? I just don't know where they are. Would it be unfair to go in spectator mode and check? I think it would. Wait, there's wait. Options. There is in holy shit. Do I also see them on the map? Yeah, okay, good. Carriage contraption, carriage. So these are the trains. Super glue, super glue, super glue. Yeah, that's the whole thing. No, this is the train. Stationary contraption. Is that a chunk loader thing? No, it's definitely the carriage contraption. No, stationary contraption. Yeah, it's the stationary contraptions that I have to look at. And there are stationary contraptions there. Let me look at the end of this. It's towards that way. There is a stationary contraption here somewhere. I just have no clue where. Stationary contraption. It's like here. Oh, there are chunk loaders. Okay, there is one. Yeah, and then there is one. Is it in the boat? Is it in the boat? Are they in the boat? I think they are in the boat, maybe. Are they in the boat? No. Can't be. Oh, it is in the boat. Oh. Yeah, okay, so the chunk loader is in the boat. That's the front one. This is one. Chunk loads this area of the crane. Oh! No. This is chunk loaded. That's chunk loaded. This is chunk loading that. What's that stationary contraption though? No, I won't cheat. There are no cheating. What the fuck? There's a stationary contraption here somewhere. Where is it? Oh, that's way too far. Oh, I toggled that button, right? Yeah. Okay, it's here. Hello? Are you under the water? Are you under the water? You must be. Oh yeah, I see a little cobble hole. Yeah, there's probably a chunk loader down there. However... Oh. Oh yeah, that's... Okay, so chunk loader there. Chunk loader there. Oh yeah, oh that barely loads it. I see. Okay, so this is chunk loaded. This is chunk loaded. And the only chunks that we need to load are these at the back. For the coupling and the uncoupling, and those ones. And these are within 5 range from each other, so if you put them at the road, we can use one in the middle to, yes. Yeah, they are chunk loaded, there's no worry. This is already chunk loaded for the crane. I was already wondering, like, how can I not have this chunk loaded? But, yeah. The more you know. To remind him that he's under the water. I am under the water. Oh, do we have space underneath this? There's the crazy crane. Crazy crane, I will call it from now on. Crazy crane. Yes. I move too fast. I always move fast. I'm very swift. As in... an artist who's also called Swift. And maybe also Taylor. Yeah, definitely. No. And let's not actually have the discussion again about the people that do not like Taylor versus that like, actually, I that like her, you know. My thing still stands. I still enjoy her music. Think she's fine. From time to time, though, it's not that I'm like a fan or anything, but she makes good music, right? Especially for fitnessing, which I should have done this morning, but I didn't do. Yeah, very good, very healthy. Yeah. No, I had a little bit of a like, yeah, I wasn't feeling the you know. So if you have bear as a feeling, then you shouldn't do things that you don't feel like doing. But I should go more often though. So how about this beautiful map? Super glue, super glue, super glue, super glue, super glue, super glue. Oh, well, for a second I was like, what the fuck is this? But that's the train. That's the tracks. Yeah. Look at that. Oh, look at that. Whoa. Oh, and a train coming in here. I like the little labels. Those are funny. We should definitely have them off though, because you can't see shit of the map anymore. But still. Oh, I don't know. Like, well, actions outside of her music. Like, some folks are like, oh, she flies everywhere and it's bad for the environment. Yeah, you also go on vacation with probably actually a plane, and you should stop doing that. Yeah, okay, she does use a private jet. And yeah, okay, there's only her in it, and yeah, it's making so many miles, it's insane. But at the same time, if you have a really fucking busy life and you need to do all of those things for other people, then you might need to. So, yeah. Sorry, that's life, I guess. But I do understand the struggle of some people. Yeah, we can roll around. Rolling around. Yeah, that's also sort of the thing that I'll always have. Some folks are like, oh, you know, that person has done something bad, so you cannot support them anymore. You cannot listen to their music anymore. You cannot download their thing that you like anymore because they are bad. Okay. Okay. I can still do whatever I want. I'm not saying I like them, because that's of course then the next thing that you get like after that. It's like, oh, so you still download their stuff, so you like them and you agree with them. You agree with how they hate everything. And no. No, I never said that. No. No. But do I throw my own fun away because other people do bad things? I mean, you could. It's not my choice personally, but yeah. So I would have to uncouple it from there. Fucking Christ, that's far. Uncouple it, roll around, recouple it, go in there. Yes. Well, climate change, I wouldn't say climate change is bullshit, but yeah. But that's fine if you think otherwise. Ah, there's a chunk loader here. Why is there a chunk loader? Wait, if this chunk loads that, and this chunk loads this, and that chunk loads this, then why the fuck do I find a chunk loader here? Huh. Peculiar. Very peculiar. Very peculiar indeed. You are not necessary, I think, sir. I'm gonna break you. You're gonna be mine forever. Thanks. Free chunk loader for me. Well, that's nice. Talking about nice things to have, right? Yeah, probably. I need a chunk loader itself. Yeah, I probably built it once before I had the computer, and then later on I moved the chunk loaders to underground, and I forgot it was here. Because I am right? Stationary chunk loader contraption. Yeah, it loads there. This loads this. This one loads that. This one loads this. Okay, yeah, no, that's right. That station, though, I think it's, yeah, here somewhere. Need to continue struggling. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Should be here somewhere. Some things never change. Da, 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 da. I don't know why that's all of a sudden in my head. But yeah. This is the mind of a mastermind going all over the place. Yeah. And I just called myself a mastermind. How about that? How about me being an asshole for doing that? Alright. If we can, let's move this station as far back as we can. If we can, let's move this station as far back as we can. Yeah. That totally sums up what I meant. Torches with lamps. Oh, I will show you. I have actually told that at the start, but you weren't there. Wait, let me get this one real quick. I'll show you in a second. Can we... It would be nice to... be able to fit through here. That would be nice. Ah! Haha! Haha! Oh, God. Yeah, stop doing that. So, the reason being, IceMeester, is if I ever invite you guys over again... look. I will do funny now. Do I have anywhere where they're placed? Yeah, they're placed on the ground here. So, And you guys walk around like, oh, very nice, oh, beautiful. Fuck, I'm stuck. And then I need to help you out. So what I do in order to combat that nowadays, or what I've been doing, is replacing all of the lamps in the rail yard with this lovely, rather expensive solution that, if you ask me, works pretty well. So that if you slip in the hole, it's a 1 deep hole, and you can jump out of that. That's why. Where I don't know where it is. Where is it? Somewhere here, right? Yeah, there. So now you fall, and you're like, oh, okay. Fixed. That's why. I've been thinking about you. Okay, that sounds weird. Oh, let's not say that. Okay, chunk loader boys, I will put in my inventory for now. Yeah, I like having some wagons here and actually shunting that. That's great. I needed to do redstone. That's what I needed to do. That's what I needed to do. Yes. Yes. Very nice. Okay. Let's actually see if that okay, bogey that. Bogey block buffer. Bogey block buffer. Yeah. Same distance, I think. Which is good for me. Because that makes the system a hell of a lot easier. Okay, I knew this was gonna happen. Fine. Okay, let me put you here, I guess. ID coal dock reshunt shunt recouple recouple. All right, let's add a station here. And this will be ID coal dock headshot. All right, there we go. Fill that in for a quick little fix. There we go. Also, this wasn't like that. This was actually like that. Yes. So we can now program the train almost. I'm just gonna get the redstone in. And actually, I think I'm gonna drive the train forward a little bit. Yeah, so what we're gonna do is I'm quickly gonna make a cool shot out of this. So I know that will hold all traffic. But it will give me a cool shot, so that's most important, right? Trains. I will do comparator, I will do this. So we take the output of that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 14. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 13. Fine. Coupler, so that decouples. And then let's see if the engine actually rolls around and does its thing. I think it should. So what if we now get out of the engine? Our trains are stacking up, which is good, actually. Sounds weird, I know. So now we're gonna do skip. Okay, we're gonna go from here to, wait, we need one more. And that one more is gonna be after this, so it's gonna be like here or something. ID, call lock, shunt, loop R, loop R, loop R. Sure. So this will be loop R. After loop R, we do speed to 20. That's the backward speed. ID. Fucking Christ, stop doing that. Call lock. Head shunt. And then we change the speed. Then we go to ID. Call lock. Oh fuck, there's head shunt and head shunt. Oh. Oh. Which one's which? Did we already include one earlier? Yeah, head shunt. Okay. Let's call this half shunt or something. This one. Half shunt. Also a little weird name, but I guess it's like half shunt. Half shunt. Half shunt. So we need to rename this one to half shunt. So here we go to ID call yard. Fuck, which one did we take? No. Head shunt. And from here we go back to ID call dock. Shunt recouple. We wait a bit. And then let's add one more station. All the way up there. Because that's where it's gonna drop it off, of course. Let's add a station here. Yeah, it was water. ID, dock front, drop off. Alright, let's see what happens when we toggle this, or toggle this sequence, I was gonna say. Alright. Let me turn that on. Let me eat. So the crane is moving. So it looks a little cooler. I will now do this. I will now start the sequence. I'll actually walk with it for a bit so that I can manage to jump in the train. Here we go. So now it's gonna wait. The other train is gonna wait there. of the lag is annoying though. Okay, those signals need to be spaced a bit better, but I just wanted to say I really enjoy how you create these complex train systems. Like the turntable where the shunting guard is. Can be pushed. I recently binge watched most of your record live streams. Jesus, okay, that's a lot to watch, yeah. I'm basically addicted to seeing your progress in the world. Well, welcome to you, Terror Turtle Tortilla. Today we're doing a really cool shit. If I set it up right. Fuck. Okay, let's sneak in a little secret. No one's gonna know, right? If I just put like a secret signal there. Right in between the trains, no one's gonna know. I hope that, yeah, actually it assembles over it, so. Look at that. All of the engines coming in here. Meanwhile, this guy is shunting underneath the crane. I love it. Okay, this new shunting movement is fucking good. This is speak. Oh, hello? Sir, where are you going? What the fuck? May I ask you to not do this? Where are you going? Huh? Isn't that this station, my friend? Oh, I didn't even... Did I not start recording? Uh-oh. Shunt. Okay, let me make a day. You all know the jam by now. I don't know why it weirdly moved around that, though. Maybe it wasn't able to reach it or something? Let me just quickly add some signals here. Okay, let me do that. Let me do this. Let me do that. Let me do all of this. Let me store these away. My inventory is full. It's jam-packed. Okay, so it was at this stage right now. 30 Cold Shunt Recouple. That's this one, right? Am I missing something here? So, care to fucking explain to me why you chose to go that way? I think this had Shunters long enough for that engine. There's no way. Okay, let me try this again. Maybe it was because of the fucked up signal. Sorry. Okay, let's try that again. Yeah. Oh, is it because it can be on the switch or something? Okay, that's weird. Okay, we'll see if it happens now. Otherwise, I might have to think about it. Okay, no, now it works. Yeah. No clue what happened there. It does somewhat work. What have you done? This engine is very bad to me, apparently. Oh, never mind. It's just me being stupid. That's what it is. Talia. There we go. Push it along. And then those carriages will be stored here. At the dock. At the fish dock. I'll call this. Oh, and yeah, oh yeah, and then I have to uncouple again. Oh, there's so many steps in this. Oh, stop. It hurts my... ah! Shunt. Okay. So that's just the replay mode recordings that I have. Okay, that's good. Ah! Holes. Oh yeah, the holes are on this one. Okay. Okay, okay. So I now want to uncouple these. I at least know what I want to do, what I want to uncouple. And then get that train tucked there and then put it through. Yeah, this might be a little bit of an issue though. Because let me check on the train map again. I will open it for you to see, to view. So we're on this branch over here. So these are not checking through. That's one issue, certainly. If that one checks through, this one, yeah, this one has to check through. Too. This one has to check through. Let's make all these points check through. Except for that one. No, that one too. And actually, yeah, I'll put a signal there instead of there. If this is the shed, this is the storage shining. Yeah, okay. Okay. I know what we have to do. I know what we have to do. We have to make it rain, apparently. Because rain is fun, I guess, or something. We have to clear this water, that's what we gotta do at first. Okay, let's actually get a line of a hill in here. I think that's long enough. Yeah, we can move the station forwards a bit. And this one will be till here. Yeah, I think it's because of the sleeping. Sleeping the rain away, there is something in the game that actually says if you sleep the rain away, it's gonna happen more often or something. So you should actually like leave it be as often as you can, because that's eventually gonna be better or something. I don't know, something like that. Okay, so we now can shunt that there, and then take the output from the station. Let's take the station name because we need that. I always copy things twice because in this mod pack you never know what's like going to happen, if it's gonna work, yes or no. Okay, it should be there, right? Yeah. I want to be aligned the same way. Oh, it's working at once. That's a fucking miracle. That's new. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, with one. Once. Let's take, let's fix these signals first. So there are signals all over the place. To start off, this signal here needs to check ahead. In fact, I just placed it like here, right? Yeah, sorry. Yeah, there they are. Let's make these check through. Here are some stations, that's fine. Let's make these two check through. I hope they are here. Oh yeah, they are. Good. Yes. This one is fine for now. Actually, those ones need to be checked through. Or removed. Removed or checked through. Let's see what we have underneath here. Removed. It's fine. Yeah, if you're gonna be in the same section with the car, then yeah. Yeah, set time for how long it will stay clear, and the timer is usually lower. Yeah, exactly. Oh, you can. Okay, you can modify that. I didn't even know. Might need to remember that for the future, but. That's hella ugly. Let's do the trick. So you guys won't get stuck in a hole. Alright. Let me do... turn that back off. We'll have a signal here. Actually, we'll have two. Yeah, we'll have a signal, of course, where the train will sit, but or the car. I have to do that on this one too, now that I think of it. For it to be able to recouple later on. Let's do that right now. It's two more signals. Well, one. One could suffice in this because you're driving up to this station, then you're recoupling. Yeah. You're never driving over it. You only have to drive in front of it, so that's why you gotta clear that. That's fine now. So this one I think we still had to make. I think we also need to put down a signal here or something, or like a little shunt signal. So I want to actually try and find the one that's yeah, letting this guy through, for example. Like the coming in from ahead, that's fine, right? Why is that multi? Why would you ever need to go there? You never need to go there. What is that bullshit? Oh wait, is that for... Oh, that's for the switch. So that trains can travel through here and... When will that happen? Will it ever happen? That will never happen. That should never happen. Yeah, that should never happen. Ow. Okay, curious to what's all behind here. I see two signals and I need three. So one's still missing. We'll find that in a bit. Let me sleep first. Sleep the rain away. Reset the timer to the shitty timer again. Let me check the real map while I flick these. So this one is... the one that's coming in from the straight. Yeah, that's the one coming in. Oh, wait, here's the other ones. Actually, this one can be that. I think this one is the... You know what, we'll just remove it. Okay, that one is going there actually, so we do need that. This one is the one coming in. And that one was the shitty one. Okay. Problem solved. You can come in through this, you can go out through that. Yep. Yeah. Just imagine having something. Oh, you know what would be cool eventually? To make a system where it can actually, when you build a wagon in here of standard size, it will toggle the system to send an engine to receive that and to bring that up to the shunt yard. I might do that in the future. That's actually really cool. If you make like a standard length wagon and you hit like a button or something, then there's just gonna be an engine like having your car away and like fucking moving it over there. Then I would have to build all of the cars here though. That's one condition. Okay. So we can actually move this train, I think, to that marker. Yeah, the first one, definitely. We don't have to go farther than that. And then into there. We need to get the station for it though. I'll call this goods depot or something. ID yard goods depot. So ID yard goods depot drop off. Drop off. Okay. That's fine. And then the engine. What will happen to the engine? Well, it will uncouple. Get sent up to... Well, eventually we want to pull this set out first. Right? Yeah, otherwise we're gonna get... Oh! Oh, it could be really cool, because they're all standard length. To have random cargo be at random places. Would that look good? So, on the next shift, so right now we shunted 3 into there and 4 into here and 1. Okay, so what we could do is invert it already, on this stage at least. So we get these cars first, then we get the flatbed in the middle. And then those. So those 3 will be on the front of the engine and those at the back. So what will then happen is the engine will drive in. The backwards ones, 3 at the back, will get shoveled into here. No, it doesn't make sense, right? You need the same wagons because they are destined to be here. So yeah, that would require me to send this engine back up there. Where it can actually wait. Oh! I know where it can wait. We have this little section next to the factory. Would be really cute if it actually waited here, right? Yeah, that could be nice. I'm actually gonna make it wait there, I think. So it's already set up and grabbing these and then... Yeah, so it does a double... that's a problem. It's gonna block... Well, it's not a problem, but it's gonna block the line. It's gonna block the line once. Actually, no, it will go through the hatch, through that shunt. So that's not gonna block the main line. That's fine. And then with the shunt move, it's gonna block the line once, and then it will grab the rest, and then it's gonna block the line again, and then it will be ready. Yeah. Okay. Fine. So that's a lot of information. I know. Sorry. What we're gonna do is we're gonna actually say, you, sir, are gonna go there. You are gonna, sorry, well, yeah, around there somewhere. Around there. Okay. I'll call this shunt rest or something. Eventually I want like 1 wagon to be shunted here, maybe. Yeah. I could have... Oh, fuck. I could have, with that engine, moved up here and then moved 1 in there. Oh. No, maybe for the future, though. For now, we'll just use this as the resting place of the engine. ID yard main factory. Yeah, this is long enough. Okay, main factory, that is. Let's expand our schedule. by in steps again. So what this engine will then do after it's done uncoupling here, which it hasn't done yet, which is fine. Oh, is this only accessible from one side? Oh, okay. Dock front drop off. We wait, and then we actually update the speed. 20%. We go to. So this is like advanced scheduling 101. Okay. We added so many signals and couplers in here, it's insane. The half shunt we go to. We wait. Yeah. Let's wait 5 seconds or so. Actually, you know what I want? I want the half shunt. No, I want the half shunt is fine. But the cold dog recoupler, I want that to be longer. So that when I'm recording, I can actually see it with the crane and the trains in the background. To get more of an epic shot. Half shunt. From half shunt we go into ID goods depot drop off. Let's skip some steps. Skip. Where are you right now? We are at dock front drop off. That's what we need. Let's drive it backwards. Backwards for a little bit. And then give it back to that guy. Uncoupled. I saw it jitter for a bit. There we go. So that last wagon will get reused. This is so cool. Honestly, this is so fucking cool. I love this little shunter. Like, I want to shunt on here. I wanted to, first off, shunt 2 wagons on here. Or 2 wagons on the first track and 1 on the back one. Problem is, the couplers on diagonals do weird shit right now. The lengths aren't right. And they bug out a bit. It's a little far, isn't it? Does that look weird? Should I just have it like there? Another station? Quarter shunt. Okay, beautiful. Look at that. Oh my god. Oh, this is so cool. Yeah, that engine is... Oh no, maybe it's not waiting all the way over there. Yeah, fine. And then it's in there. And that's gonna drop that off. And then that engine can pass. And there's so much movement right now, it's... Ah! Oh, I love this. Alright, you were fine. You were fine. What I will then do is clear my inventory first. After we get it back to the main factory, I will call it quits, I think, for today. Let me clear my inventory for a bit. Oh, we're making so much lag, though, with all kinds of new trains and shit. Oh my god. Our world is getting lag. Lag, and more lag. Oh my fucking god. So much happening right now. Like, the funny thing is, at first you think like, oh, well, it's shunting some things, right? Yeah, I don't have to call in a new engine. Well, yeah, eventually, though, I will. But that's definitely something for next stream. For now, let's get an uncoupler in here. Actually, we can... Oh, wait. I should have placed the station, not here. Copy the name. I'll place it under the platform. There's like a free space underneath. There's room. Yeah, why not? Coupler. Do I have couplers left even? Oh yeah, easy. Plenty. Alright, and there's a hole here. So here we're gonna say uncouple you. Oh, this is actually pretty nice. So we can use this coupler. We can reuse that later on. And that, oh yeah, we reuse the couplers, but we need other stations. That's how it works. I think we need pulse repeaters though then. Don't we? I think we do. Output of this station into the coupler. Let me actually check on the first one. Can we check through there, maybe? Maybe through here we can actually reach over to the other redstone. I think we can. I would think I would be able to, but maybe I'm... Well... Yeah, okay, so we need a short pulse generator. Now we need pulse repeaters for these. Otherwise... Yeah, the other one has a thingy system. A reassemble system. So for those we use the toggle edge because it double triggers, right? But for these we need pulse generators. Pulse repeaters. Let me see. They should be in here. Pulse repeaters. Okay, fine. And then we, yeah, to be safe, we need a thingy after it. Redstone repeater on like 3 ticks delay or something. I think sometimes these generate such a short pulse that the couplers actually don't accept it. Which is weird, but yeah, fine. Okay, goodbye, have a nice sleep. I'll probably be calling it quits soon anyway. So, have a wonderful day, you two. See you later. Maybe. Three. Fine. Actually, let me just fucking... Because I think we have all the stations set up right now. Like, honestly, we just need... Only thing that we need right now is some more... Oh, my stations are running out. I don't know how I called that one. How did I call this? ID dock front drop off. ID dock front... ID dock front recouple. I now pronounce you to be ID dock front recouple. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. 9. Okay, that one is set up. Then what we do is we eat an egg sandwich first. I need to make more create stations. Let me also get some of this crap out because holy shit. It's been blocking my inventory right now. This is already a little bit better. It's not the best yet, but... Windmill bearing, chunk loaders. Oh wait, we need an advanced one before I forget. Yeah, chunk loading is one thing that we still have to do. Okay. Stations. That's what I was after. I don't have any train casings. That's not good. But I can easily make more. It's 30 sheet, right? On top of thingy. Yeah, good. Actually, I need a stack of that. Bit of that. Compass station. 32 stations. That's good. Okay. Yeah. So this station was called Goods something. Goods Depot drop off. ID yard Goods Depot. Okay, so this one will be ID Goods Yard recouple. ID yard Goods Depot recouple. Recoup. Fine. Recoup is fine. Oh, there is so much shit we've set up in this episode. Holy shit. How long have we been busy? Oh, 4 hours already. Oh, 4 hours. 4 hours. Okay, so what we do... Do I want quarter shunt here? I think I want quarter shunt, right? That looked weird. I think it looked very weird. Let's do quarter shunt, like, what, here or something? Yeah, that's fine. Maybe even a little bit back there. Quarter shunt. ID, cold dock quarter shunt. Hello, I am Frans. How are you doing? Yes, I said that in the most Dutch way fucking possible. I hope you're Dutch. ID, cold dock quarter shunt. Yeah, okay. So let me change the schedule a bit. And finish it off. So, let's see. After the cold dock shunt... after the door, yeah, this one. That's the quarter shunt. Cold dock. Quarter shunt. Then we go to the goods depot to drop off the carriages. Then we go back to the ID yard. Sorry, ID cold dock. Cold dock. Quarter shunt. Before we do that, we actually change the speed first to be 20. We change the speed to be 30. We go to the ID yard head shunt. Then we go limit max speed to 20. And then we go to the ID yard main factory, where we wait for a fucking hell of a long time. Okay, so this is the whole script. It's doing a lot of steps right now. Actually, we can already... Can we already continue in? It will grab the... Which one is this? Okay. Let's actually finish this off. So, 40 seconds. We're gonna wait. ID yard main factory. We're gonna go to the... wait. We're first gonna go... Max speed limits the speed to 30 because we're gonna head again. And then we're gonna go to inner dock recouple, where we're gonna wait 5 seconds. Then we're gonna go to the fucking after that, we're gonna drag them. Oh, can we drag them into there? And then through there, actually, shunt them out? Would it... Wait. Okay, guys, hear me out. Would it make sense to drag these cars into there and then put them out? Or should we... No, we should get them up here. Oh yeah, and to the factory siding, we can actually shunt them. Yeah, that's fine. I'll do that, because then I don't have to... yeah, then we're after the barriers. So we're gonna shunt those cars to the ID yard main factory, where we're gonna wait for fun a little bit longer, and also probably because the barriers are closing up otherwise. Then we're gonna go to ID yard exit. Wait, no. We want to fucking this thing is long. This thing is getting long. ID yard exit route. What? TWSS. What the fuck does that mean? Can we actually do this one instead? So 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that fits. Oh yeah, it actually fits easily. Because we're gonna drag them back in there. Yeah. So that's a speed limit one, I think. That's fine though. Okay, I want to get quickly off of there. And then I want to go onto the coal dock. So we picked up these 3 cars. Now we're going back to the coal dock. And over here we do the inverse of what we have done. So that one first, and then the other one. And then we have this one in the middle, the last 3. Yeah, okay, that's good. So we're gonna go, well, will the half shunt work? Half shunt? 3 cars, half shunt. Yeah, easily. Okay, so we're gonna go to... not the shunting yard, but I'm like getting a cargo train that shunts to all kinds of like small areas and is leaving a car behind there, and doing things like that. So that's cool. That's cool. So we're gonna limit it to 20 because it's going backwards. We're gonna go to coal dock half shunt. Half shunt. Let's wait for a bit. I should... Then we're gonna roll up to ID dock front recouple. Then we're gonna go... Actually, fuck that shit. Also 10 seconds. I want to make this a little slower so it doesn't go... Oh, before we do that though... let's change the max speed forward again to 30. ID coal dock head shunt. From there we're gonna go... Only depart every couple of days. Oh, really? Oh, you need to send me a video of that. I so want to see that. That sounds really cool. Send me that. Send me like a video of that or something. Yeah, that's like the thing. That's like the thing, right? Then we end up over... Jesus. Here again. Where we're gonna recouple to those. Then we're gonna go back. To ID coal dock head shunt, I think. So we have cars again. And then what I really want to do... Oh, wait, before we go back, though... Okay, this station we need again. Scroll. There we go. Head shunt. Wait, 30. We recouple them. And then we go back to the head shunt. Before we go back to the head shunt, I wanna... Speed 20. So we recouple, we go slower, go back to the head shunt, go... faster. Goods Depot, recouple. Yeah, that train towards you actually is working right now, Cozy. 30 Goods Depot, recouple. 20 head shunt. Cold dog head shunt. That means one of these can be 30. So we go Goods Depot, we take the wagon, go to the head shunt, go there, and then go up to yard out shunt. And then, after that, kids, we finally take the train back, but this time to the thingy. I think we set it up over on track 2, right? With the couplers and the thing. Yeah, so we now go to track 1. So we now just go to this one. After changing the speed again. So 30% forwards. Changing the speed to 20% backwards. And then adding hump shunt 1. What I'm gonna do real quick is I'm gonna do the main factory. Well, 40 seconds is like nothing. That needs to be increased to minutes though. Let me say 10 seconds for now. Okay, I'm gonna skip steps till we arrive at where we need to be. Dock front. Goods Depot drop off, yes. Because this car is still coupled up. Right? Yeah, it is. Good. Okay, no, stop. Okay, something didn't work. Something didn't go to plan. Let me check that out. Can I do previous step? Nope. Goods Depot drop off, yeah. So why aren't you working? Why aren't you working? That's weird. Oh, because this one is also triggering it. Is that why? Oh, I need to be careful with that though. I think it's... No. Let me check what's happening. Oh fuck. Oh no. Oh no. No, 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 no. Why are you going that way? Oh, you're going to quarter shunt. That's why. Okay, so this should roll in here. Yeah, it does double. It does a double. It does a double. Yeah. Okay, so we have to make a system that doesn't do that. Do we have the stuff for that? I think so. No, we need more pulse repeaters. Okay, let me actually get some pulse repeaters. Let me also... Sorry, need to... Failed. Alright. That's my remembering which replay mod files which. Okay. That's fine. I need... Or I needed to toggle really late. No. Or I need pulse extenders for the other one. That could be. Wait, what does the pulse extender do? Does it do what I think it does? That's the question. You're first gonna ask yourself, right? Yeah, okay. It does that, exactly. That's what I need. So, pulse extender... Because I think I can solve it... Jesus, what was I missing? A stone. I think I can solve it in a little bit of a different way. If I keep that thing toggled, that means the input from the other side won't toggle it again. Probably don't understand what I mean by that, but you'll find out. So if I actually get you replaced with you, and I make you into, let's say, 5 seconds, it's gonna extend that pulse, and this is gonna keep, this will stay powered. So it cannot do another input and not replace that again. So if this one actually works, let me also install it on the other one real quick. No, this one did work, right? Wait, I hadn't added that yet. Yeah, true. It's the facing that's the problem. Well, it isn't really a problem because the facing also helps me a lot, but yeah. Okay, so right now, if we scroll to the fucking right step again. Right. Yup. So reset. We can now test if this works. Let me see, let me think. Let me drive. Let me do that first. Nope. I am starting to be suspicious that there's actually... Fuck, get out. That there's actually a problem with this system here. Does it even get uncoupled? Does it uncouple and recouple? What's happening? It doesn't even uncouple, what the fuck? Is my uncoupler in the wrong spot? Oh. Oh, yeah, well... funny. Oh, so funny. Oh. Fucking idiot. First thing you should check. Don't check it. Oh, that's great. Yeah, I think this will help. This will help greatly. Yeah, I think now it works. So let's actually drive it back a bit. That timing system is still good that we did that, because I think it's actually needed. Reset progress. Call dock. No, there. That step. Let's add another field. And then... Why? Why? Okay, I want to wait for that rain to be gone, because otherwise I have a shit recording. Sorry, but... Let me just relax for a little bit after all this stress. Let me actually test if this works, this stupid thing. Oh, now you work. Let me test if I can recouple. Yeah, it works perfectly. That's great. Okay, that's nice. To wait for 9 time for a bit. But... Yeah, okay. Okay, so there are 3 cars there. There are 4 cars there. There's 1 here. And we'll combine that into 1 train again. I love how they're all there, and there. They're all like aligned at the same spot, sort of. They're all aligned like here. There's no space to shunt here. Well, as I said, I will fill these in the future. I could do a little one there. Then I have to make it 9 cars long. And just... I could make it 9 cars long and just add a step in between. I just have to add a step in between... Ooh. The out shunt and the in shunt. Oh. It's going to be nasty though. It's going to be very nasty, because in order to get there you need to push the cars in. And then retract them and then go out. And in order to grab it, it's going to be halfway in the stack. Or first grab that one. Then grab this one. Bring it forwards. Go around with the whole... Oh, leave the train there. Go around with the engine and then stick it... Yeah, no, that's a little too much. That will block like the engines going in and out too long. That's something I don't want. Let me also change the video settings back up to a lot higher. Actually, let's go back to 50. Fuck it. So that at least we can see our whole area from here. Which looks a little bit better when seen in full. Oh, the wheel is not low. Snow. 2 columns of snow. Why is there a snow biome here? What? Oh, this used to be a mountain. No? Yeah, I think it's... No, it's just random columns, honestly. Did they do that to make it sort of, when you go up a mountain, it's randomized? Oh, no, never mind. I think it's all... No, there are rain gaps in between. Oh, interesting. Okay, can it please become night so that I can... Actually, what I will do for a bit is I'll actually go take a toilet break and get some water. So I'll be right back. Alright, sorry, I'm back. Also, something gets delivered by mail in a bit, and some other things, so yeah, I'm really going after this works. Which it will. I just want the rain to be gone. Fucking torrential rain, holy shit, can you stop? We don't live in a rainforest. Oh. Okay, one more challenge quickly before we... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... will that... Yeah, that will load. 1, 2, 3... Okay, in the road next to the thingy. Let me quickly plant that down. So we need it here, right? 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 5. Yeah, more in the middle of the road, more there. I will load those chunks, and I will load these chunks. And I think that should be fine. Like, how far on the docks are they? We'll have to check later on while not being chunk loaded. Did it start raining just after like it became daytime? Or something, like it's not getting dark, it's... This is honestly stupid. Everything is set up, everything is ready to go, but just the rain is withholding me. Oh, I think it's turning night. Fucking finally. Jesus Christ. Thank God. This is like horrific, honestly. Let's toggle my shaders first. Start the recording. Pull the back train a bit back. So we know for sure that it will work. Sit and watch. Here comes our little engine, which is actually halted by our big one. Yeah, we need more shunting signals near the yard or in the yard somewhere. That one continues onto that track probably. Yep, because the other one is blocked. So that continues there, and now we get green. Yep, there we go. Now we can actually shunt out. We shunt onto the quarter shunt, I think. I think our crane is stuck. I know for sure our crane is stuck. It has done something fucking weird. And I don't want it to break. Huh. Maybe I had to chunk load that little part. Are you gonna go? Is there a signal set to one way? No. You can cross onto there. That's bullshit. And that is bullshit. Sure. Oh, come on. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Come on. Please work. Let me also reset the crane because I don't know what it has done, but... Okay, yeah, now it starts retracting and then it first lines it all the way to the back. Did I break redstone or something? Did I break something? Oh, here it goes again. It seems to be stuck. For whatever reason, it's trying to go backwards every time. Okay, let me just... What the fuck is going on with that system? I don't know what it's doing right now. I think it's looking for... Oh, maybe it's looking for the right place or something? It has some safety features in there, so I'm not really worried about the... Okay, what's up with you though? What's up with you, little shunting engine? Because you wrecked my recording once again. You want to go to ID yard head shunt, and head shunt is over at... Let me look at the train map. Engine lead. Oh, fuck. Oh, okay. Okay. Engine lead. My bad. I want to first save the crane because I don't know what's happening to the crane, but the crane is dead. Invert, please. Okay, now it finds its way. Now it's finding stations again, I think. To boat tree. Yeah, it's traveling to boat tree. Okay, that's good. I don't know why it got stuck back there. That has never really happened before. Yeah, okay, it works again. Good. Okay. Let me just skip to one step earlier. To the coal quarter. Okay, we go to the engine lead then. That is. Okay, no, it's not stuck again. I thought it was stuck again for a second. Okay, we're gonna wait here because apparently there's... Oh, there was a train we're trailing. Oh, it's busy over at the engine lead. Holy shit. Oh, run along. Thank you. It's real busy. Oh, no, no. Can we, no. Huh? What the fuck? What are you doing? Oh my god. Can you stop doing random shit? Okay, we'll add failed. Failed. What? This track is not the... Is this the engine lead? Huh? Oh, it's the... Oh, it's a station engine lead. Jesus fucking Christ. It's all my bad, to be honest. Man, logics, it's hard. Let me get in. No, okay. Let me get in. Let me... Horrendous lag. I hate this game. Piss off, you shit stain. Fucking berry bushes. I should have never gotten those in my world anyway. I hate berry bushes, honestly. Jesus. Those things are the worst. Those things are literally the worst. Okay, so what it's supposed to do is actually go onto the other track. Please. Actually, what I should just do is fucking hold the progress. Get it to the quarter shunt again. Come on. Sit. Thanks. They look great though. Sorry, what are we talking about again? I don't even know what I was saying myself. Where are you moving? Oh, you're moving to that boat dock. Oh, I see. Okay, so now we're gonna try it again. We're gonna try and record it. Berries. Oh yeah, sorry, the berries. Yeah. Yeah, they look really good, but the damage they do, why? Stop that. Just quit it. Just don't do that. It's not necessary, you know. Alright, I think, yeah, we're actually gonna go free pass straight through. Gonna go ram speed. Oh, there's a lot happening right now, so hence why the lag. Oh, look at this, though. There's so much happening. There's so much happening. There's so much lag also. Also, have you noticed it's nighttime by now, so my recording is gonna get fucked anyway. I'll definitely jump out when we are waiting there for 20 seconds. I want to just see how this rolls and does its thing. Okay, it's gonna let that guy... Holy damn. Server is not keeping up, I guess. Server can't keep up. Let me watch the errors in the console for a second. No. Guess it's rather slow. Okay, the barriers are down. That's good. And they should come up after we've cleared that. So 3, 2, 1. Oh, Cozy has slept. Good boy. Thanks. So now, after 20-ish seconds, what will happen is our train will start to grab its parts together again. What I'll actually do in the meantime is do... Instead of that, we do that. My game does not like me right now. Pretty insane. Oh my god, what's happening? Oh, it's already leaving. Yeah, okay, so there's something wrong in the signaling there. We need to fix that real quick, soon, but... Hello? Uh-oh, okay. Fucking quit F6 mode. No, stop. Stop! Why can't I get out? Oh my god, stop. Oh my god, what's happening? Oh, fucking... Oh, no! Ah! Oh, the lag is killing me. What the fuck is happening? My PC... Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, stop the terrible. Stop the fucking recording. Get me another... Where's my stuff? Where's my stuff? Give me my stuff right now. Oh, it's smeared out over the rail line. No, that's great. Just watch this train come in and hit me again, right? Oh, huh? It did. What? Whoa. Holy shit, is that why I was lagging so bad? For some reason it... On my screen it looked... Huh? Oh, that's just weird. It did grab all of the cars. For a second I thought like it didn't. It looked like it didn't, but it did. Alright. Goods train coming through. On speed. Holy shit. What? Oh, you shouldn't be that fast, sir. Okay, I need to fix that. That's not right. That's something weird in the schedule. One of the speeds not set proper or something. Or the server is just fucking crashing and dying. Let me check. So that's keeping the outgoing line blocked. And now the train will leave. Yeah, you can now switch from recipe to recipe. So that makes it a lot easier. The train will now continue backing up into here. Dankjewel, schat. Oh. Hi, schat. Ja, mooi, hè? Hey, is mooi, hè? Zo, wacht. Ik kan het niet eens doen. Yeah, so we go into here, then we go wait for a little bit longer, I think. For realism and fun, and let me get the screenshot. Let me turn on the shaders, but the world is so laggy. I need a better graphics card, I need a better CPU to handle my Minecraft world. Isn't it great? Isn't it lovely? When your Minecraft world is so laggy. Okay. Oh, I love this. Get me into this camera mode, please. I want to be more zoomed in. Give me zoom. Give me zoom. Oh, oh. There we go. Look at that. Look at that. So the goods train is taking out. This is so fucking good, honestly. This looks so damn good. Also, I need to still have lunch. It's 4. I think I might skip lunch, actually. I think that might be a better plan. Okay, and we're still aligned with the right coaches, because we have the 3 at the back, or at the back of the eventual train, 4 in the middle, and then the 1 at the front. And then now it's standing at the docks near the crane, and it's like, oh my god, 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 I love this. There we go. So it's now pushing up to collect that 1 coach. Actually, it's waiting at a blocked signal. Can I get like a screenshot over this end? I think what I'll do is actually turn that camera mode off and just continue on this one. Because since my PC is struggling, the other one is not able to handle it all. Okay, so what are we doing here? We're oh, I forgot a signal. Fuck. Okay, let me. Sorry. Let me fix this. ImagineerDave's fixing the railway. Watch this, right? As soon as I do this, as soon as I get my pickaxe back and not die within this game anymore. I don't care where that stands. Hello train. Hello train. Here it's coming. It's coming in. To collect that 1 coach. Look at that. Please take it with you. Oh, it works. It works. Oh, and the bus waits. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. This is what 2 years of work is for, you know? Just this one engine running around. And then it should stop there. And then it's going up the railway. And then it's going into the yard. Oh, yes. Look at this. Oh, look at that. Can I get better screenshots, because this is this looks like crap. Can I get something funny? Oh yeah. Ah, that's the shit. Yeah, the shadow of the crane. Yeah, nice. Okay, we had red signal there for a second. Now we have green again. Let's check it with the engine actually. Yeah, okay, the white cars. Nice. Some screenshots. Going up. Pushing through. Pushing it into the yard exit. It's actually pretty simple to set up. Okay, we did spend like, what is it, 5 hours already on this. But that's mostly setting up some redstone bits to unlink them and relink them. But all of the signaling in the yard is actually set up to just work with this. To just allow this. Oh god, that's cars turning invisible. I don't want that in my recording, please no. Oh, I love that. Those are going at the same time. Oh yeah, that one will wait there for a bit. For that one to clear. Oh, can I get a screenshot? Can I get a screenshot? Give me a screenshot. Goods train is waiting on the bridge. And now we can leave. I want to reposition myself real quick. I should turn the fucking shaders off because, yeah, it's lagging me the crap. Okay, well I know it works now because I've just recollected all of the engines, or all of the wagons, I should say. Look at that. It's so laggy though. It's so bad. The lag is so bad. Okay, after this train has arrived back in the yard, where it's gonna be at right now, I will call it quits for today. Oh, you know what also... Oh, I think I know what has happened. After it gets uncoupled, maybe the speed is reset to 100. Look at that though. Look at that though. And all of the trains all of a sudden coming into action because, yeah, I just had like... there was no room for them to go in. Oh my god. I love this. See, if I ever get a model railroad, I will... if I ever have the space to build all of this, I will definitely rebuild Shepperton, but then model railroad for. Because holy shit. Oh, actually be right back. Be right back. Sorry for that little intermezzo. The delivery man just showed up with something for me. Something for me, yes. Turn off shaders. So my PC isn't on fire anymore. And let me open this box. Now I hope it's the right package. There we go. Holy shit, these things are big. What the fuck? Oh, never mind, they're stacked by 2. I see. Let me get these out. So, what I have here is foam. It's sound dampening foam. Very nice. So, yes. Very nice indeed. I will get this on my wall or behind my desk and things like that to get rid of some echoey noise and try to reduce the noise to the neighbors a little bit, but I don't know if that's gonna work, since I'm often up late. Maybe I just need to stop being up late. That's also a solution. So this works. It's cool. It's cool. Very cool. So yeah, actually these ones are at the front when it enters. These ones will get shunned away, and then that one. It all works. And with that, I like to stop the stream because 5 hours is quite long. I want to do some other things today, and I still need to get a laundry out of the washing machine and things like that. So yeah, need other things to do in life. Oh yeah, that one gets triggered. Good. So what I will do is I'll call it a day, I guess. It was a long one, but it was an epic one. In the end, it's worth the result. These 5 hours. At first I was like, oh, maybe in this stream I should make some benches and some signs and some things like that. No. I'm so happy that I did this. I'm so happy that I did this eventually. Yeah, let's get a proper angle. This side again. Yeah, why not? I haven't seen it from this side in a little while. Anyway, as always, I'd like to thank you all for watching. If you're watching this from YouTube, be sure to leave a like, and I hope you enjoy your day, or your evening, or whatever that might be for you. Anyway, this is ImagineerDave signing off, and I will see you later. So, bye-bye!